Whoa, I didn't check my microphone, so I guess I'm about to find out if there's any problems. So feel free to tell me. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. All right, so in keeping with the fact that East Coast is spiritually a bipolar woman, I was freezing last stream, and today it is hot as shit outside, so I have my fan on extra high, so I have my noise reduction on higher, so hopefully you don't hear anything, but if you do, that's why. Dude, it is so hot, dude. It's ass. It sucks. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, well, I'll turn the music lower. I can never tell. It's like a completely different world what you hear and I hear.
Hope you have
Hello,
a good
Gruff.
stream. Can't wait to play this game myself. You'll make for a wonderful father.
I get that a lot. A lot of women do be telling me that. Thank you for the 5, Gruff, and thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is like, I know, as I've been saying since this game was coming out for a while, it feels ill-informed to be hopeful for a Capcom game in the year of 2026. And perhaps that speaks to how long this game has been in development, but hopefully I won't regret it. It doesn't really feel like a modern Capcom game. Well, actually some things do, but I don't know. Like, so I love the, I was trying to think of how to say this. I love the 2D art of Diana. I think if this game came out at a different point in Capcom's life and it had like a more anime art style as opposed to like the disgusting Resident Evil engine look, which, you know, she still looks cute in this game because she just is cute design wise. But I think this game would appeal to me like on like another level. Like, so this could be like a top 10 ever probably. There definitely are modern gamerisms there. Yeah, for sure. Probably one of the worst things is like, dude, you can't be excited about a Capcom game as someone who speaks English and not be reminded of how much Capcom sucks. Like, the social media guy for this game is like actually kind of funny from what I've seen, but I don't follow the English account because it's Capcom. So like the people that they pay to promote the game are like Maximilian Dude and like Sue Lightning, so like Troon porn stars. They always have like cross dressers, not the word. Drag queens and Troons always just promoting for Capcom stuff. Absolutely awful. It's like a reminder of how much it sucks to be into a Capcom game. But anyway, let's ignore that. Let's pay attention to the game and hopefully have fun. But speaking of the art, or speaking of the art style and all that, I do kind of, if you own the deluxe edition, it does come with an art book. And like I said, I really like the 2D art of this game. So I personally think as someone who's not opened this, I would like to look at it. And some people might be like, oh no, I'll just play the video game. But I want to look at cute girls. So fuck off. The only good looking RE Engine game was Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, because it was Thing Japan for the RE Engine. Grab a controller and kick back. I don't want to play with this game with the controller. I played the demo. This is definitely a mouse and keyboard kind of game. Yeah, I posted Monster Hunter with drag tunes eating fried rice while the game was in the background. Yeah, that's modern Capcom. I thought the art book would be its own EXE, but maybe it's in game because I know I have it. Wait, let me get this guy. I don't mind controller with it. How the fuck can you play with the controller with the hacking minigame? That to me, the gameplay loop of this game is like, what if Nier Automata 9S gameplay was good and not terrible? Because the hacking minigame happens in real time, or I guess the Nier Automata was still in real time, but you know, it's like you go play the minigame, you go back to the combat. instead of doing both at the same time here, which is pretty cool. Will you watch the Digital Circus movie? No. I will not watch Digital Circus anything. It's called self-love. Controller Chad stay winning. You're a Dokkan player, bro. You don't got enough brain power going on in there to understand a mouse and keyboard. Also, this game's volume is really low from what I've experienced so far. I'm not editing the audio in post because I know Capcom shills love to put that accusation out there. There's French? I kind of want to hear French at some point. Maybe not for stream because I don't know. I want to hear French Diana. So it's just barely visible. So this game has ray tracing, but to me it looked not good. I think I said this before. I'm not totally against ray tracing. I've seen games that look really beautiful with it, but like I feel like 90% of the time I prefer like baked in lighting, like when the designers actually make it. Adjust until the image on the left is just barely visible. Yeah, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I think we want this all the way down. Adjust until the image on the middle of the screen disappears. She's still there, but I kind of prefer maybe slightly brighter too. So I'm just gonna go with this. Ray tracing in this game sucks ass, too much boring. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've seen it look really nice, but ooh, what is my age? Why do they need this information? See, the problem is, well, I'm 10 years old. The last time a game asked me how old I was, it was a trick fucking question, which sounds crazy. It was Mischief Makers. And when the game asks for your age, what it's actually asking is what age you want the main character in the game to be. So I did it. I did like 27 or whatever. And then like I'm like, wait a minute, why did it ask me that? And I look it up and I was like, Jacques, what the fuck? And that changes the ending. She's a little girl in the ending if you put it in at a lower value. So obviously that's the right choice to do. I'm gonna assume that's not this. As an old man, I am I'm pushing 40s right now. Yeah. So we're gonna go 43. This will not affect gameplay, but it could not be changed later. Yeah, this is a dad core game. The kids had their fun, fellas. Opinion on himbos in anime? I like strong guys. Like, they're cool characters. They're fine. Really depends. Like, guy who punch things good is generally good. Like, Goku's a himbo, right? By his fucking internet words. So yeah, I love Goku. How's social security payments? Dude, I just did my taxes the other day. That was a fucking nightmare. Following new outfits have been added to outfit storage in the shelter. The new primary unit grip gun DS has been uploaded to the Tram terminal. Okay, I'm guessing that's new BGM and gestures by Diana. Memories for you, lo-fi version, EDM. Dude, some fucking Sonic music's in this game. Lo-fi, guys. Got a fat return this year. It must be fucking nice. The only thing that's good about streaming and stuff is like I get to buy, if I stream a video game or something, I just write that shit off. It's like, that's my work. Pragmata, for instance. The concept of himbo seems something very old that has been appropriate by annoying recently. And that's kind of most like internet slang words. That's what I'm saying. Like there's always strong guy who is not very intelligent. Like I like those characters. Alright, so new game that came out. So we must do as we always do. We immediately go to graphics and fucking turn off motion blur. This, like, it is disgusting that this is a thing that is in video games. People just accept it. It's because of consoles. Because consoles suck. So ray tracing off. So like, look at this. So this is off. That looks good. That's with the baked in lighting. This is with the ray tracing. Does that not look terrible? Everything looks too like lit up. It's awful. Moves, noise, generation. Okay, this is just more ray tracing stuff. No, fucking motion blur is literally just for because of consoles. Okay. I have a 2K monitor, but that shouldn't affect anything for stream. Frame generation, we'll turn on that on. Reduces in, okay, sure. Hair quality, absolutely. What does this look like as oh my god! That's a PS3 game, bro. That's crazy. That's bad. I like that this is I like that you can tell the designers very much care about Diana. Mesh quality high, shadow quality high, sure. Full HD, anti-aliasing, ambient occlusion. Bloom, sure. I think everything else is good. One thing I also remember from the demo is these were terrible. Oh no, wait, these. The 8, 10, and 15. I don't remember what I set them to. But I can tell you it was so much higher than the default. I feel like this is wrong. I think this was like 40, dude. This is 25. Consoles look better. Yeah, motion blur was used to mask like the low FPS. By making everything look uglier. How I like eating chicken? With honey barbecue. And fried. Worst graphic settings moment I have witnessed was the short-lived Ultimate Alliance run. Yeah, we need to go back to that. I'm trying to remember the story of what had happened there, but I don't remember it all, I'll be honest. Borderless window, we love that. Lens distortion. I don't actually know what chromatic I don't know what chromatic abbreviation is. I think I like it. Okay, also HUD. There was something I changed in the HUD while I was in the demo. I think, as a man who loves blue, I changed it to this. Is there any reason not to do this? Oh, I like that with the green. Female Capcom staff make a 50-plus-year-old man thirst trap. Twitter says that's heckin' cute and valid. Pragmata design Diana from scratch. That's Gooner and makes Peter. Well, I mean, all this stuff. Oh wow, great example. Before we start today, I mean, all this. I always say this. All this stuff, like this anti-sex thing, is literally just anti-male heterosexuality because these people don't give a shit if it's like gay or whatever. And a great example of that right now. Have you guys heard of that fucking manga? I forget what it's called. Witch Hat, like Atelier or something. Someone can correct me on the name. I don't even remember. But this manga has always looked ass to me. Just complete fucking poo-poo dog water. And that means a lot because I love fantasy. But always poo-poo dog water. I don't know if I ever talked about it on stream. Anyway, the only time I ever hear people talk about it is being like, oh dude, it's so diverse and pro-women and this and that. And that's like immediate like a red flag if that's your fucking compliments toward it, right? Nothing of the story, anything, even the people who talk positively, it's all because it's checking the diversity quotas or whatever. Anyway, the point of this story is that it's like actually being pushed by like the UN right now. And if we remember, the UN notoriously considers anime and manga and all this PDF file-y, etc. So it's like actual... says all the time, people misuse the word industry plan a lot. This is actually what an industry plan is. You know, it's actually being pushed forward and promoted literally forcefully to like sell a message. It's not anything organic. What is the thumbnail? Oh, that's my art, dude. I hope you like it. I made it last night. I'm actually unsure if I want to do art for every Pragmata stream. We'll see. That was the first time I compositioned art, though, because I made the layer that is me touching her face first, and then I made her. So I was pretty proud of that. All right, one runtime toggle, aim, this and that. Oh, right, controls. That's another thing I have to change. So I have a MMO mouse as a true gamer, and this game did not understand. Like, I do not have a button here. I do not. What the fuck is... Equip bottom weapon. Actually, no, we want this to be 5, and then we want dodge to be this. Control. That should be good. Shift is fine on run. I think that's everything I did. I think we can actually start now. Again, does this game sound really low to you? I mean, there's like not much going on, but listen to the little clicks. Actually, it might sound louder for you. Sounds fine. All right, we're gonna find out. Again, I'm not editing this in post. I don't want the Crobe Cat accusations coming at me. This game is just very low. Apparently, Capcom does not have anyone on the team that knows how to audio balance in the back end. We'll see how this goes. RE engine sounds low no matter what it is. Okay, there you go. That's what I've understood. I don't play these games because Modern Capcom is a fucking disgusting company. As we discussed throughout this stream already, for a multitude of reasons. Standards recommend players like action games. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, Crowcat edited the sound. I like how he posted all those receipts and those people just keep lying. But I mean, Capcom shields are delusional. I don't know what you said, but thanks, Koima. I probably don't want to know, actually. I'm not even gonna read it. Tell me how the sound is after this cutscene. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh. Dude, that's me. I'm trying not to read chat during cutscenes. I'm blocking you guys out. Totally play Toho. I do like bullet hells. And I am racist, so I guess I am the target demographic for Toho. I wonder if we can look at the art once we get to like the shelter or whatever. Because I want to do that before we started the game. But I think the art book's like integrated into the game because it wasn't an extra EXE or anything. Yeah, I have the deluxe edition.
みんなバッテリーをつけろ。システム同期も忘れるな。通信テストどうだ？あ、聞こえてる。バッチリです。問題なし。よし、行くぞ。ヒュー、大丈夫か？おい、なんだ。重力の同期が効いてない。気をつけろ。ケン、来い。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。おっと。
Ah, this is the goofball of the group, eh?
娘の誕生日だったのにこんな仕事。子供がいたのか。大変だな。ああ、こんな苦労もまたよしだ。
Cho Young-hee. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna read chat during cutscenes. I'm gonna do something that's very hard for me on stream and actually pay attention to the game. I wonder how long it's gonna take for these guys to get absolutely moved. Thumbnail is sending me, thank you. I'm taking that as a compliment. Alright, so actually maybe I made my camera movement too fast. Again, I don't remember what I set it up in the demo. But I know the default was definitely too low. Maybe not. Maybe they actually fixed it. Maybe it was just a demo thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just retarded. I can't read. Dragon Ball fan alert. I was moving the wrong slider. Okay, yeah, this is alright, this is... I'm doing a research paper on localization and censored Japanese media for college. Would it be cool if I used your video on the topic? Go for it, dude. Sounds epic. It reminds me of when I was in 8th grade and I did a I did for my public speaking. I did a class on the One Piece censorship. It's funny because I don't give a shit about One Piece now. It was just for kids in general. Which is always fucking crazy. I know Grifter is never used properly, but it's really funny when people call me it for the stuff I do, when it's like, bro, I essentially came out of the womb feeling like this. On the day I was born, I said, I will destroy the localizers. B resets camera. Okay. I also hope it's genuinely good chat user. Again, I'm making a gamble, buying a Capcom game in 2026, and actually liking video games. Those two things don't go hand in hand. It is a pretty view. You can just see Twerk jumping off that tower if you really think about it.
3D プリンターか。俺は専門外だ。ニコラス、出番だぞ。それぐらい調べておけよ。俺は先に行ってるから説明してやる。そうだな。お前は 3D プリンターっていうか、ルナレプリケーターの何が知りたいんだ。あれがあれば大抵のものは再現できるんですよね。
ただ壊れやすいものもあるって聞くんで、ちょっとあんなでかいのまで作ってんのが不思議で。確かにルナフィラメント製は壊れやすい。強度を上げるより作り直す方が安いしな。じゃあこの施設もいつ崩れるかわからないってことっすか？おいおい、さすがに安全基準を満たしていない施設はやばいだろう。でもさっき作り直した方が安く上がるって。専用のレプリケーターで違う作り方をするんだ。違う作り方って？ルナフィラメント以外の物質も使うと手間は増えるが安定性が上がるのさ。じゃああれも建造物専用のレプリケーター？そうだ。わかったか？そうっすね。思ったよりわかりやすかったです。お前はいつも一言多いんだよ。
Oh, I guess that's gonna explain why things are gonna break super easy. We got that lore info dump. Brother and I had to print out the original Japanese script for Final Fantasy VIII, but translate into English just to understand what was actually going on. Yeah, that tends to be, especially with like European inspired games, which is crazy because it's even less of a, like, they don't even have Japanese culture that embedded into it. But I feel like a lot of the times, like, you go to like these old scripts like with Square and Dragon Quest and all that, and it's just completely artificial. It's all like flanderized. Like Dragon Quest is really bad. They just kind of make up all like and add up all these like tropey European stuff that isn't actually there but is like playing up something. I mean, the most localization stuff is fan fiction, so it's not that different from usual stuff, but there's like a very specific brand of it that you see in like these Dragon Quest and European inspired games. Wish there was an MGS1 relocalization mod. I should make it one day. It's because Metal Gear fans are fucking gay, dude. Like, no, I'll talk a lot of shit on Kojima, but like, it's actually insane that the second he understood English well enough to understand the localization of his game, he was like, "You are never working for me again." Because if you guys didn't know, I talked about this in my videos, but the MGS1 localization is fucking terrible. Like Twin Snakes actually has a better localization, despite it being a worse game for a million reasons. But it had the very typical problem of a localizer thinking they knew better than the creator and they were improving his script, but a lot of the time what that meant is he was actually removing things and making everything worse, as localizers do. Refined from a mineral unique to the moon known as lunum, Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes into contact with, required for various upgrades to the shelter. Okay, so that's... But yeah, I was thinking of this one very specific thing, back to the European fantasy type stuff. From one of the new... Oh yeah, this is the... Hold on. This is the yellow paint for this game. I remember this from the demo. But notice how it's actually built into the world design. It's actually diegetic, and not just like someone just splatooned everywhere. But it was, anyway, it was from like a newer Dragon Quest, and it was like the original line was like very simple, but the localization was just like filled with like flowery English to make it like, you know, almost a parody of what you would stereotype as Old English. Do I have a... Is there a walk button? I don't... This is the most awkward thing in video games, bro. I look like I'm having a seizure. Is there a walk button? I don't think so. Don't like that. I guess I can just run ahead, though. Okay, it forces me into a walk if I get too far. This also feels silly.
人手がいるな。
I shouldn't expect you to move the analog slowly for controller use. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I'm a higher life form. I forget that that's a thing. What is this? Oh, these are the basic, like, android enemies. Yo, that guy's got, like, the GameStop neck, dude.
瓦礫をどけてデータセンターへ連れてってくれ。かしこまりました。
Copy.
ひどいな。何があったんだ?
Isn't it crazy that they had it, that even that got the modern remake treatment where they replaced the guy with a girl? There's like a new GameStop ad and there's like a chick with a horrifying nose ring on, but she had literally giraffe neck too. All remakes suck now, dude.
でもこいつは憎めないですけどね。それにしても誰も出てきませんね。
確かにおかしいな。もう全員リストラされたわけじゃないよな。
何？揺れてる？
Saw a lot of reputable accounts going over that one. I think I was pretty disappointed by that too. I see a nose ring on a girl and I get horrified, dude. It's like Mark of the Beast. That shit's so disgusting. It could bring any attractive woman down to like a 2. You knew this guy was gonna live because you could actually see his face. Well, not that much longer, I guess. Oh. A little girl could save me too, man. This is a game that speaks to the soul. This is kind of like RE9. Oh man, someone's seeing their second video game. That's crazy. Good girl. What a little brat, jeez. So cute. Just really nice eyes.
Oh my god. 直してくれたのか。子供が一人こんなところに。
Again, like I was saying earlier, I think if this game existed pre-RE engine, It would probably be like a top 10er of all time. Cause I used to really like DMC like 4, dude. Beautiful game. I used to really like the Capcom's art style for games. Aim fire, easy. Oh, maybe. I think I also made this a bit too sensitive. Oh, okay, you can actually reset it. I didn't know that when I was playing the demo. So what else does there? Okay, yeah, see, we could see his face. That's how you do. He's not getting fully moved. He's getting a little bit more. Huh? I wonder how bad this game sounds in English. I need to. Oh, nice of that. I need to make a slight adjustment. Aim sensitivity, maybe like 18. You have to wear. Okay, so you have to wonder if she's wearing anything under that big coat. That's again. This game is definitely not gonna be free of modern video game modern video gameism. If you go to like the very first Pragmata trailers, she actually was wearing spats before, and I was thinking, oh no, I love spats. So once again, Capcom ruins everything I love. Shocker. There's a repair station. Hold Q to recover. Yeah, no, used to just straight up. Now it's all poofy down there. Oh, I have to heal. This game was in development for such a long time, too. That honestly might be why it still feels good in a lot of ways. Like it feels like a slightly older generation of Capcom. I stand yet. Passing through more, but okay, I got it. I played the demo. It does look fun already. I was saying it earlier, but it reminds me of in Nier Automata, playing as 9S was fucking terrible because the gameplay was so slow. Because you had the hacking of the system, play the stupid minigame, go back to fighting. This feels like if that gameplay rhythm or system, whatever you want to call it, was good. Because it is fun. It's to frantically juggle these two, and these are like just the beginning enemies, right? So you figure, especially as the game goes on, you can probably get really hectic. So cute, dude. I really like her voice. It feels like they have a bit of a robotic synth over it. Oh, is this Mika's video? Oh, I guess I do hear that. I didn't know that. That's cute. Do you want to see her English VA? I don't trust that smiley face. I don't like that. I don't like that you smiled. Jackery cough? Show it to me. Yeah, I'll look after this cutscene. I imagine whatever you're gonna show me is more horrifying than this. Oh man. I think that's the worst part about streaming games. Like, streaming games is fun, but the tension divide sometimes.
So, 聞くが、お前は一体なんだ？
識別番号 DI-03367 クレイトルで作られた高性能プラグマタ人命救助のための基本性能を備えた。分かった。細かいことはいい。じゃあ質問を変える。ここで何が起こってるんだ？なんであいつらが襲ってくる？ わからない。
高性能ね。みんな死んじまった。もう俺だけか。おい、DI、
私は DI-03367 クレイトルで作られた。
待った。普通に名前はないのか。
だから私は DI-0。
分かった。じゃあこう呼ぶのはどうだ？ディアナ。
ディアナ？
そう。今からお前はディアナだ。シンプルだろ？
ディアナ。
俺はヒュー。子供の面倒は苦手だが。
I almost wish you didn't tell me it was Mika's VA, because now that's all I hear.
ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。
Guys, I need to have a child immediately. Alright, well, we're not switching the. I'm not putting myself through that. I'm not switching the English. I'm not missing out on like a cute scene, but I will. Whoa! You can't do that. You can't do that. Oh my god! I was just showing the. Yep, this is modern video gameism. Capcom. Yep. Capcom America. Oh, this is gonna be gigantic. You guys are gonna get jump scared. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the English VA, dude. What? You can't do that. We need to lock people up. Oh man, that's my dude. I always get reminded. Again, you go to Capcom's page for this game. You have a fucking tranny board star streaming the game. Never ends. I can't sleep anymore tonight. I didn't know she voiced someone in Xenoblade 3 too. Oh man. I almost want to know what it sounds like, but it's probably a bad idea. Dude, she's so small. Imagine. We're heading, yeah, so this is the shelter, right? That's what they said. This is like our little hub area. I love hub areas. I'm assuming that this gets more stuff as the game goes on, right? Like, that's Kino game design to me. If you have like a little area that fills up with like more shit from the adventures, time goes on, or other little guys that you meet. I'm assuming we're not getting little guys. Okay.
通信機能は制限中。通信塔はどうだ？ダメか。待て、ついてるぞ。これ見ろ。
Very interesting that someone with 2 roles can get a major character like that almost not based on merit. Yeah, I mean that's the entire English voice acting industry.
どうだ？そこまでは遠くないだろう。おい、ディアナ。ディアナ。何？呼んだ？ここなんだが、安全に行けると思うか？いや、お前にわかるわけないか。
私わかるよ。
本当か？
行ってみればいいの。そしたら安全かわかる。だから行こう。
Bro, she said, "Don't get hit." The shelter's placed away from prying eyes, enemy force in which you can safely upgrade and unlock abilities and adjust your loadout. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. Okay, so fast travel. Print. Let's look here first. Use upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit and performance. Diana's hacking ability. So we got nothing, so we can't do shit right now. But that's over here. Oh, okay. We can just play a little daughter wife simulator. Let's go. I think you get special emotes for the deluxe edition as well.
しかし見れば見るほど人間の子供そっくりだな。お前みたいなのが何体もいるのか？
あんまりいない。私は特別性。私は高性能自立プラグマタ。識別番号 DI0336。
ああ、しまった。ディアナ、それはもういい。
That's the one we went to, and then what is this? Terminal for acquiring and upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes to unlock new abilities. Okay. Repair. So that's like the basic currency we get just around the levels. English seen as Nepo Hios and cocksuckers. Look at the Totally Indie Show Nights of Wayne, aka Himmel Boss. Yeah, I mean, I do this rant at least once a stream, but I mean, you always have these people on Twitter and general social media that be like, dude, actually, voice acting is cringe in Japan too, which is just complete gaslighting. Because they're like, you guys only think it's not bad because you don't speak Japanese. It's like, this person doesn't fucking speak Japanese, bro. This is making up shit. A, and B, it's like, the Japanese VA industry is very, like, highly respected, right? And it's very competitive, right? That's why all these people can sing, perform, have like a million, you know, different voices they can do. But then you switch over to America, it's like you get fucking Young Yi, you get that fat fuck who eats the Oreos. I don't remember his name. Frozy D. Wow, someone in the chat said it before me. I just saw it. So you get that, and it's like all this other stuff. You get like Moist Critical and things, and it's because it's like a lower perceived lower valued industry over here. That they basically use it as promotion. They just throw on everyone, or it's nepo hires, or they do it to make a statement. Like, if you know a voice actor, I've known voice actors, they will tell you like the entire industry is very politicized, and that like you need to have the right opinions. And if you don't, you get Vic Mignogna, right? Though I do think a reason they hated Vic Mignogna. The reason Vic Mignogna was kicked to the curb is because Vic fucking Mignogna actually had talent, bro. That man could sing, he could perform, like he had it all. He was on a level that was like comparable. That's why I really like him as a voice actor. And there's also like the whole like voice acting union things that go on in America a lot. So you can only pick like between 5 people, so you're never getting the best for the role. Like there's that too, but there's like a million reasons that English voice acting is just actually objectively fucked. Yo, we got the fucking cat ears. No, we're going Bushido probably. Generally when I do my first playthrough, I kind of like just wearing the base outfit, but I'm gonna be honest, fellas, looking badass. The thing is, I really like the cradle jacket. The fluffy thing is kind of cute, but the thing I don't like about it is it hides her hair, and I love long hair. I always say that if her hair was out and flowing, I'd probably be into this. So we're probably gonna just use the matching pre-order. Neo Kurichi, this is cute, dude. Shows off the hips. It's good. Theater users will always mock voice actors. That's one of the reasons voice acting used to be a lot better, because, you know, in the older days, it used to just be like retired theater guys voice acting, and like those people can perform. That was their job. That was their life. So that's a big reason for it. I'm hitting F. Did I back out now? Oh. Hmm? That's cute. How do I do the gestures though?
お気に入り？いや、これは作業着みたいなもんだから。おしゃれで着てるわけじゃないし、デザインは何でもいい。
そんなのつまんない。いろいろ着替えてお気に入りを見つけようよ。
Wow. No performance drops or anything so far. I do have DLS frame gen on though. I know she has gestures, and I know I have all art, so there's gotta be maybe over here. Yes, okay. This is what I was talking about. I really like the art from this game, right? Like, oh, this sketch is really cute. This came with the pre-order, all this art. But again, if this was made in a different gen of Capcom, I feel like this game would be even more special. Harb, how? Hello. Thank you for the membership, dude. I see you said nothing, so I will say nothing else. Oh, that's cute. Big fan of screen face. Trying to see if there's any more cute rare Dianas in here. This is like a fucking Titan, dude. I hope not. I feel like I'm spoiling myself. This is definitely a guy, right? This is definitely a guy. Ah, well, it's worth it for her. Oh. Oh, I really like that one with them both pushing towards the screen. Oh wait, these have more. Okay, yeah, because that one blew up, so I was like, wait a minute, let me go back in. That I'm pointing to it. You can't tell. The bottom left. It's really cute. Head tab. Oh, whoa, dude. The one where she's laying on him. That's so cute. Oh. Capcom was forced to make this game, dude. The ghost of Abe came over to the design team, made them finish this game. His final gambit to get people to marry and reproduce. Capcom brought Mo back. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not. The art team definitely did for these artwork. I'm guessing this is like an animatic for a scene. Maybe we'll collect guys. Maybe we'll get little screen guys in the base, dude. That'd be epic. Again, I love when you collect little guys for your homeworld. Alright, I think we head out. No, I think we got everything. You should stream Digimon World 1 then. I don't know about that. I should eventually actually play through that game to completion. That's I played it as a child and could not get past like the first few screens situation. But Digimon World 1 does have that kind of thing though. That like you can board the tram in the shelter, travel to the tram stations, other sectors. Okay, so it's fast travel. Before departure, review your loadout, make any adjustments needed for the battle ahead. Makes sense. I don't think I can do any. I don't think I can do anything. Right? I don't got anything else. Printed gear can be equipped at the tram terminal menu and taken from the shelter. Alright. How do we get to Earth? We get to the top of the tower. I mean, we don't. I got you're asking what the guy is asking. We don't know yet. We're trying to find out. There's ongoing debate on JP Twitter about what is an Otokonoko and what is a Joso Danchu, and what the difference between them. I feel like that's just semantical. People want to make a million distinctions between things. Just have a bunch of different words for the same stuff. It's kind of like the whole himbo conversation earlier. Components used to upgrade weapons and abilities in the shelter. I feel like that's one of the situations where one's more all-encompassing and one's like a subsection. Like Otokonoko is the broad genre of it, and then it's like that would just be a part of it. Kind of like how if you used Western terminology, it's like femboy would be a broader category for like characters, and like trap would be like a subsection. But again, it's like semantics. Which one are you? I'm like a 40-year-old man, so. The power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited at 35 of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facility. Restore file functionality. Restart the main power generator on the top under administrator supervision. Someone said Goss are annoying and deserve to have their aesthetic co-opt into normie goonbait. Yeah, no, that's fucking propaganda. I hate that. I hate that shit all the time. Where it's like someone will post like, "Ooh, here's a goth version of a character," and it's like they just make them a whore, right? They put the black lipstick on them. Because I actually love goth's aesthetic. I was a little fucking goth kid. I still got it in me. I still deep it like I'm again. It is disgustingly hot out. I'm wearing the fucking jacket for style. That's what we did. Like, Goths did not dress slutty. There were layers to it. I hate the internet, dude. Fucking kill everyone. Diana's scan ability analyzes the surrounding and marks objectives or other important locations. Okay, so this is our Batman vision. I will be trying to read most of, if not all, the logs that I can find. Liam to Allen. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. To Liam from Jacob. It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on the hologram, and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing an HR email.
Launcha posting Unslop wasn't on my bingo card this year. The roasting was fun though.
I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operatives to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you, upon joining the crater, you agree to contract acknowledging that all areas except for the designated private zones are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access. It's not going to provide a more concrete answer. Okay, thank you for the 10, Iron Pluka. Kondansha, I have no idea who that is. Posting Unslop, I have no idea what that is. Wasn't on my bingo card for this year. The roasting was fun, though. Well, I'm happy for you, because I have no fucking clue what any of those words said, but thank you. See, there's proof that I'm an old man, dude. I'm 40. I'm not hip with the kids. If anyone from Capcom was actually behind that badge, they know their audience. I think... I don't know, guy. Like, again, this is what I'm saying. People are like, oh, dude, Capcom's base. They put a Twitch fab of Data crying. Yeah, you know who you have to sub to get that? Like Sphere Hunter, again, like a tranny porn star. You have to sub to the people they're paying to stream this game. Like, I don't know, guys. Again, I'm sure some guy at Capcom's in the hyperbolic time chamber being held down. They're suppressing him, and there's someone based in can make good video games, and that's how we got here and there. But every time people are like, "Oh, Capcom is back" because of this 1% thing. I don't know. I feel like people are kind of stupid, I'll be honest. The cap god meme is so cringe. Yeah, no. Oh, hello. Oh. You can multiple hack people, right? How's the daughter? She's doing good. She's riding on the back right now. I always carry. I always got people on my back when I play video games, though, so this is pretty new or pretty usual for me. I unfortunately made the mistake of looking at chat, though, a moment ago when I was giving the information for what to do. So we turn the power on. I'm assuming we can probably go back now, right? I can't do anything else here. This game is just Ratchet and Clank when you think about it. Guy's playing a second video game for the first time. Okay, yeah, so we did this. This is the one I read earlier, right? Yeah. Jump to dodge enemy attacks. Wait, can I air dash? Okay, yeah, I can. Very weak air dash, but I can in fact air dash. Do you have a weapon reel? Oh. Do you have a weapon reel and you go through a lot for you go through a lot for combat. I do have a weapon wheel, but I don't have other weapons to use on it at present. I'm ass. There. Okay, so I'm guessing this has a cooldown, but I can hack enemies multiple times probably. That higher HP. People in the West are trying hard to make Witch Hat into another Siren. I mean, I was talking about that earlier. Because literally, I mean, just to repeat myself, to surely summarize what I went over before, people misuse the whole term of like industry plan a lot, but that is literally Witch Hat off the year. Because everyone who has talked about it, who I've ever heard say anything, they just go, "Oh, dude, women, and it's so diverse, and this and that." And it's nothing with actual merit. Again, it's just because it's checking boxes on the sheet. And the ultimate example of that is the UN promoting it. And notoriously, the UN has basically said anime is pedophilic and we need to nuke Japan again, essentially. But it's like now they're saying, oh, this anime is actually good and progressive and everyone should get into it. And it's like, that should raise your eyebrow. But again, what everything always comes down to is all Puritan stuff is basically just hatred of male heterosexuality. None of these people care if it's gay and then etc. etc. I'm glad it's not making like waves on the level of like Fearin, because again, I never hear anyone talk about it otherwise. It's not that hard. People were liking Witch Hat after. I want to say I always thought it was bad. Like, verifiably. For the anime, it's not the anime itself. That's industry plan. We're just dealing with ideologies lacking onto something like a parasite. So you think the author, the author literally is the one promoting it as something that is progressive, right? Like, you guys know that, right? Like, literally the author is part of this thing. You think that's all an illusion? You're gonna tell me the Juice did this too? Like, come on, guys. They said fan service causes rape. The UN? Yeah, that's fine. Them promoting as progressive does anything to do with the industry plant. Well, it does, because the industry is specifically promoting it to a level that's artificial. By the fact that, again, the UN literally comes down on this stuff, usually accusing it of being pedophilia anime, broadly. But it's like, they're promoting it. So it's like, therefore... Oh, the author said that? That's insane. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. People always... Dude, thank you for telling me that. I didn't even know it. No, I didn't even know that. That's why dude, I'm like blown away. I'm sorry. Emergency exit allowing travel to and from the shelter leads to the lower item. Okay, so this is how we get back. This is like our save points, like our Metroid save points. You can upgrade them. Okay.
これでシェルターに戻れるみたい。
はあ、なるほどな。やばくなったら一旦戻るのもありだな。
Alright, so we actually have upgrade components now, so I guess we will go back and actually get stuff. I wonder what we want to focus on. Hasn't several members of the UN been caught sexually abusing minors? Yeah, and also facilitating rapes in nations in general, yeah.
何か強化できるかも。
By importing. Oh wait, is this do we have our first little guy? Yeah, we do! I use a figure. Hi there. We're your fun little buddies. Mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt, and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionally, so we just find them. Functionality 0. Obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us. Okay, so I mean, I was kind of hoping they were little guys that roam, like little robot slaves. But figures are still neat. I like figures. All right, so suit upgrades is HP defense, basic gun damage, and then hacking. Well, I love my daughter. I want to give her the world, so we'll start with her. But I'm not sure if I want to put both in there. Maybe we want to get a little self-love in here too and upgrade our gun. I feel like realistically we shoot more than we hack, so it probably is good to upgrade the gun. This music is nice. Yeah, it is chill. Give me 1 second, fellas. Thanks for the clap for that grade. I might have looked away, but you know, that sounds cute. We'll be looking out for that. Oh man, this is pretty. The sky, like, holodeck thing.
これ何？
アースメモリーをプリントすることが可能です。
お、これも喋るのか。
エスケープハッチがあってよかった。
トラムに直通なのはありがたいな。ちょくちょく帰ってこられそうだ。
ヒューが忘れ物しちゃっても大丈夫だね。
お前も忘れ物するかもだろ。
しないよ。だって何も持ってないもん。
うん、それもそうか。
Again, I got emotes for
全体を統括してるのか。
the special edition, but I don't know how to get to that.
でもボットは大体どこにでも配置されてるから。
イドゥスはどこにでもいるってことが全く便利なシステムだぜ。
What do you think of the end of Smiling Friends? I enjoyed it. So last season of Smiling Friends was pretty hit or miss. Like the fucking Mr. Frog episode was dog shit. That was silly Samuel, not so silly. But I liked the other episodes. Like the Halloween episode was fun. So it was like half and half. And then the last 2 episodes were genuinely really good. I had a great time. I think it really elevated season 3 to a better standing in my mind. Also, I thought it was really funny that the girl that Alan was drawing is someone who was like super obsessed with him in real life. Apparently, she makes like dolls and stuff. A little creepy when you think about it, but you know, I love supporting waifu/husbando culture. It's so base. So it was really it was funny seeing that happen. And again, that episode was just genuinely very good in general. The twist was funny. The robot was so funny. The robot being an Indian was so good. Dude, I fucking know for a fact they wrote it like that because they saw a shit post. I swear to you, months ago I saw a post on Twitter that was like, the real problem with AI is that it's just a bunch of Indians. Like actually sending these messages. Like none of this is real, guys. It's like it was just a fucking shitpost saying this entire thing that ended up being the plot for the episode. And I know for a fact they saw it and they were like, huh, no, it'd be funny. ends before. Dude, I fucking hate fandom culture. There's all these fucking people crying about Smiling Friends ending. But again, it's like, I thought season 3 had some duds in it, right? Like, and it seems like they were also getting tired of it. So like, I respect the fact that they were just like, all right, we're done now. We're moving on to different things. I'm guessing I can place things here. But again, people only care about fandom, so they want Smiling Friends to go on forever and be like The Simpsons. Have 30 billion episodes. End the show with AI is only bad because of Indians, a true and panic message. Little Zachary is a patriot.
特別などういうことだ
よくわかんないんだけど、データの登録者が不明ってなってるの。クレードルの職員じゃない人が保存したのかな。
なんだそりゃ怪しげだな。
全部読んだら何かわかるかも。
Aw. She's so stupid, dude. She was walking into me. Maybe I just... Alright, anyway, I need to actually upgrade my ship. So... Repair up thrusters. Enhancement to Hughes thrusters. Reduce thrusters gauge consumption during dodge. Upgrade to your repair cartridge, which increases device repair quality. Oh, actually, I think I'll probably just save for the thrusters. I mean, I don't need to upgrade my repairs if I just don't get hit, right? That's what Diana said, and as we all know, she's very mature for her age, so we should trust her word. Remember Korean and Chinese artists really liked when Alan dressed as the Oh, that was really funny. I saw, dude, it Smiling Friends is another example of the whole, like, people just care about fandom and not the actual content of things. Because, like, there are people, like, you see, like, the Tumblrization or the Rick and Mortyization of, like, the Smiling Friend fandom, right? People making it all, like, gay and about shipping and all this stuff that's just totally adjacent to, like, the actual content. And then people were trying to say that, like, the creators are, like, actually heckin' progressives. And it's like they got, like, N-word compilations up on YouTube, and it's like, I don't really watch Oni Plays, but it's like, you guys know, right? So it's just one of those classic examples of just, like, the complete delusion that happens. So I always hate when people are like, oh, dude, this thing gatekeeps itself by having this and that content. It's like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's like when Silly Samuel came out, there were all those people being like, dude, they did an actual representation of what autism feels like. And you know they're just in the room, like, the board meeting for writing the episode, and they're just like, dude, it would be funny if we just took this completely seriously and then did what happened. I assumed the worst because of the fandom. You know, I mean, the Smiling Friends people saw the fandom themselves and killed off the show, so you don't need to worry. Charlie's uncle was hilarious, yeah. It was really funny because they made this big stance about ending the show and being like, guys, don't expect like a big finale like type episode or whatever. I felt like it just ended perfectly. Like, they were two really funny episodes. They went out with a bang, you could say, I guess. Oh yeah, this one was in the demo. This is my favorite weapon from the demo. It's the game shotgun. Unit schematic registry updated. Oh, okay, so I can just make more of these to the shelter using the 3D printer. One thing I really don't like, I don't like that the top one is one. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and it pisses me off because I can't move my mouse around. Like you can mouse scroll if you want, but it goes in a weird order because of that, which I think is stupid. It should be like left to right, and then loop. Okay, up here. It's interesting what they did for the demo. If you played the demo, they took like slices of this area and completely made like a different map out of it. And it was basically like speedrun friendly, right? Like so, the faster you did it, you get different sketches from Diana. She's like drawing for Hugh, and if you went super fast, she did him like going super fast for the level or just cute things of her. And there were special ones if you did a like no hit run and stuff, which is kind of a fun way to do it. I haven't really played a demo like that. That was kind of like its own little content. But like genuinely, like, there's a lot of soul running through this development. It feels like. Again, they got someone at Capcom chained up. Still fighting to make a good video game. Do I want to go down here first? Nah, actually, I think I want to go up here and then we'll go down. You seen the screenshot of the new Disney villain, or they literally gender swapped the main character? The original concept said she was male. I mean, it sounds like a Disney movie. Did you see that they're making like a new Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, but like fucked up, dude? It's called Charlie versus the Chocolate Factory, and they sue Willy Wonka because all the fucked up things he do. Dude, isn't modern cinema great? Dude, so deep and interesting. What if this thing from your childhood was fucked up, bro? Modern Hollywood has one thought, and it's what if the hero was the bad guy? You can't do that to Willy Wonka, dude. I wish I saw that before I went over here. Actually, I guess if I go over there, I might be able to. I did not mean to do that, dude. I'm floundering. That thing being like a stasis just saved my life. I played that terribly. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm based. I'm actually built at the video game. Holy shit. I was shooting at the tummy for a little bit there. Kind of forgot I should be trying to headshot. Oh, okay, up here. Upgrade container, love to see that. So I thought I turned this on. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. These aren't blue. There's no blue over here, so I don't think I can climb. Oh wait, hold on. Is this like a? Yeah, there's a little guy. Okay. So they do make themselves known, which is good. Need to watch out for them more though. New Street Fighter trailer, brother. Oh, I saw they brought back that one girl, who's like a kind of a deep cut, but she looks fucking disgusting. She's in a some modern Capcom game. Unfortunately, I really don't like her new design. If someone could say her name, I don't remember. Is the game worth it? Absolutely. You should do it for her, dude. Just gonna try to jump. Nope, doesn't want to work. No, no, no. I don't know, maybe there's... Yeah, so this is open now. I'm ass? Hello? Alright, I figured it out, fellas. Dude, what the? Oh, okay, I was gonna be so fucking pissed. Alright, there's something over there too. I don't know if I can make that one. What? Where? Whoa! Am I just fucked? Can I not go back this way? I might buy it so Capcom makes different games other than Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Crossroads. We can only hope. But I have my doubts about modern Capcom. Again, this game was in development for a very long time, and I think that is part of why it feels, despite the modern isms that are in it, it does feel like it kind of has stuff from a different era at points. Like, this thing was supposed to release, like, what was it, initially for, like, 2020? Yeah, I think it was 2020. So it had to be in development before that, so around, like, 2016. Which is around right when video games started to get bad, to be fair. Alright, let's jump from here. Upgrade component. There's a gun down there, but we already have this. I don't even think it's worth it. I don't think we can carry more than 4. I think we got everything. This feels like some Capcom would have made in the early 2000s, too. Yeah, to some extent, yeah. I do hope they do the Capcom special and give us like Mega Man costumes for this game. I would, dude. Diana Dress's role would go crazy. It'd be great. I would also love to see, dude. They're giving Hugh like the Mega Man outfit. They they could give him the fucking the one from the one it was like Street Fighter Cross Tekken or whatever when they did Bad Box Art Mega Man. That honestly would be pretty funny.
あれか、スーツなしであの足に踏まれたら終わりだな。俺ならあんなボットがうろつく場所で働くのはごめんだ。
元は外で作業してたボットだと思う。
You being a good dad, Dimitri, I am known to be a great father. I have great reviews.
ハッキングってのは大変そうだな。どうやってやるんだ？
私はイドスに制御されてない高性能自立プラグマタなの。
それは聞いたが。
でね、もともと他の機器にデータを送信できる機能があって、それを応用してみたらできたんだ。すごいでしょ。
おお、すごいな。要するにお前は応用力のある AI ってわけか。
応用力のある AI じゃなくて、私は高性能自立。
前言撤回だ。
These two are good together. Okay, we got a new little guy. Alright, so let's definitely upgrade the gun again. I feel like our upgrades are going really fast. I can do one more. How much is this jump? It's only 50. Yeah, best defense is a good offense. Yeah, okay, her clear little clap is cute. Caught it that time. All this makes within the game is not particularly long. It is entirely possible. Attack units are a class of high-power weapons specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Okay, so these are just the special pickups, but anytime we're in base, we can, for 100 currency, just make one. Which doesn't seem like it would really be worth it, I guess, unless you're walking into a boss fight. Oh, wait, now hold on. I mean, this is a printer, but... Why does it say level 1 and level 2? Oh, or upgrade. So, okay, we can print it here, or we can upgrade it. I think we first want to upgrade our thrusters. That's already at max. Okay. How much to upgrade? I don't want to print this, though. I'm, like, afraid to print it. I don't want to print it. So I don't want to print or upgrade. I just want to... But if I... Am I stupid? Like, is there... How do I choose? I'm sick of games that don't know when to stop. Yeah, no, I prefer an experience that is just like really good all the way through, but something short, right? I was never one of those people that's like, I need 150 billion hours and infinite. I don't even need infinite replayability, dude. It's only a good experience. Capcom kept spoiling the game, so it might be longer than expected. Maybe there's like, there's always the chance that I unlock more upgrades, you know, like you only upgrade to a certain point and then you get a second set. So it's entirely possible. Scan, overdrive, aim eraser. Oh, there's auto hacking. Oh, modern video game. Give to Diana. Top of Dude, how do I get her to do gestures? Or does she just do stuff in the lab specially for me because I own the special edition? Yo, chatbots. Honestly, I've not seen these supposed terrible super long games apart from Ubisoft games. I mean, that's usually what I'm talking about, right? Like, I think Ubisoft is actually the perfect example. Alright, I guess we head back out. Dude, do I want to... I better not regret that. Maybe if I hit F. No. Has been printed as a ready for use. Equip it at the Tram terminal menu. Okay, so now I can pick it up at any time, but then if I upgrade it again, it'll actually upgrade maybe. I think that's how it's gonna work. If you want infinite replayability, play a score chat game or Tetris, play Sonic Adventure 1. Alright, that's where we were. Head on back. I wonder if there's any outfits you unlock just for playing the game. Because modern video games don't really let you do that anymore. It's usually all pre-order bonus and buy. But again, the designers really like Diana, so... am I... Oh, I have to go this way, right? Okay, I have to go through that door now. I see. I see. I got a little lost. I wonder if we get to take this stuff to the little hub area, maybe. Cute small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big. Other days it can feel so very small. This can be given to Diana. Oh, okay, so the dating sim elements. Hello? Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture displays and more. Whether you're looking for refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you, dream, shape, live. This reads replicator meal menu. Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily, only at the 3rd floor cafeteria. Today's menu is roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, and pudding. That sounds not very good. Thank you for your valuable feedback. We remain committed to improving our replicator meals to meet your taste and nutrition expectations. 2K left from Alex. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I've received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you've wanted to go home, it made this so much harder to say. While I know it's something special, please accept this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. Please reach out once you're back home. Maybe we'll spend more time together. Oh. Love can bloom on the space station, apparently. I hear a little robot guy. Oh, dude, he has a little twerk on his head. Look at that. Why pick him up? Do I have to do something to get him out? Because I shot the other one. Alright, fellas, we got any big brain ideas in chat? Just keep shooting it. You see, problem you can't solve, just keep shooting it, I guess. I really don't know what I did differently. Seems like some whack hit detection. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. Makes sense. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion in the crater. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we can head back immediately to this. Hardened suit. Oh, wait, is this a... Upgrade? Okay, wait, it's just an upgrade. Thought it was an outfit. Equipment mods boost specific abilities or grant special effects, changing loadouts. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess we should equip that. The target was off when you were close up. That's stupid. That's still... That's still dumb. Also, Fork, I noticed you actually set your avatar in the chat. Proud of you finally figuring out how to work a computer. Alright, so let's give her the globe. Attained 1 cabin coin. A mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot in a hat. Better hold on, please. Gift a read Earth memory to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, that might help her be entertained for a while. Well, that's more than worth it. I'll do so cute. Oh. Use something? I cry, dude. Do we get to like hang it up somewhere? Put it on the space fridge? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Thoughts on the Avatar movie getting leaked? Avatar fans deserve less. So, 0 thoughts. I made the smart investment as a child to never care about any of these, like, Fox anime products. And it has paid off throughout every part of my life so far. Because I'm sure the first Avatar is completely fine, but because it's a Western product, it's guaranteed to be raped endlessly for the end of time. Which has continued to be true. But, you know, Katara's kind of sexy. So is Korra. That's about it. I guess we're done here. Live Diana reaction. I remember being that kid and being mad when it was on instead of SpongeBob. You're the one who changed Nickelodeon. You're the reason they don't air anything else. But yeah, I mean, not this thing, but I know like the new Avatar thing that they're making has like, or saw it had like the fucking meme of like the brown person with like a mechanical leg tail. Guys, should I put her in this standard outfit? Good, I love Max, but I don't know. Then again, this outfit makes her put shoes on, so it's a hard toss up. I'm back to yeah. You watched the 2 episodes of Smiling Friends? You're indeed good. Well, I'm glad you have good taste. I'm glad you had a good time. I just feel bad missing out some of her facial expressions is a thing. But see, we've been able to keep Kyoima away by wearing the Neo Konichi. How do we feel about Mecha Builder? I've never been big on pigtails personally. I just like the long hair so much better. These two are just like not an option. The cat ears on Hugh are kind of funny. I like how he has like claws. Katara's hot, but I like Toph better. The fact that Katara oh, there's the picture. The fact that Katara Ang, whatever his name is, has like continued throughout the series and has not been ruined is the most shocking thing about it for me. I think we can leave. Alright, so quit mods. Let's put this on. You can now quit mods, customize your loadout to match any battle situation. Characters got nerfed in the movie. Alright, so we always have the, or we can put this on at any point now. So that's good. Oh, okay. I mean, this has been there the whole time, but we can backtrack to get extra stuff. I think I'll probably do that later. Zuko, Toph, and Katara jobbing to literal goons. I saw like Korra fans try to power scale, be like, I couldn't beat this guy. Korra did all of this. And I'm like, that's why Korra sucks, bro. Because she just does everything. Literally like a textbook's Mary Sue, from what I understand. It reminds me of like the Miles Morales fans that are always like, oh, but dude, Miles has the hype moment and the aura. And, that's it. Very diverse space station, I'm noticing. There's a lot of cartridge holder. A special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Okay, so now we can hold 2 of them. Cool. This game seems to reward exploration. Miles Morales is such a stupid character from racial harmony perspective. Peter Parker was black. Peter Parker was black people's favorite white character. I don't know about all that. But I mean, Miles Morales is actually even more so the perfect display of the industry plant thing. Like, he was literally made to be like, we need to diversify the cast, so it's like... he's literally just Peter Darker. Like, there's literally no difference in his character. He's just always chasing after Peter. Even his big stories, like these Spider-Verse movies, the entire focus is that, like, I'm really Spider-Man! I'm really Spider-Man! Hacking modes. Remember things from the demo. Oh, I fucked up. Oh well. Oh, I got a free one. Bailed out. Guys, this time I'm really yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the whole point of all these fucking movies. I'm really glad that Spider-Verse's like main contributing factor for society as we go forward is just gonna be the proliferation of Penny Parker. That might be the right word. Like she's showing up and everything now. Like she's in Tokon. Obviously she was in Rivals. That's because Penny's like an actual interesting character in terms of like power set and what you can do more with her. I hear you. But where are you? Miles fans seething over Penny. Yeah, that's how this whole thing started. They tried calling Penny Parker an industry plant because she keeps getting in the games over Miles, but it's because like these Asian devs see like an actual interesting character and a cute character, and they're like, yeah, we want to do something with her. Like Penny for decades has like been giving fucking crumbs, where Miles has been given everything in the world. You know, they make 1 million comics for him. They give him a movie. They just keep trying to push him. He has a video game with Insomniac. But again, it's like the industry plant thing. It's like why he still doesn't feel like a character after everything. Oh, okay, I see it right there. What are you wearing? Nice. Dude, I love Silk. I love that. The writer now, I forget his name, Dan Slott, he fucking sucks now because of modern comics, of course. But dude, in his prime, he was a 5-star chef. How he's just like, okay, we're gonna make a character who's just a Japanese girl, and her superpower makes her want to fuck Peter Parker at all times. Like, okay, yeah, dude, let's fucking go. Well, if only comics were allowed to be good, bro. Oh, I misjudged my placement. Alright, I gotta shoot it. I keep thinking I have to keep shooting this guy's belly for some reason. Even though very clearly headshots. Reloading. Are you still playing Rivals? Yeah, dude. I need to get on this Black Cat shit. But I love Rivals, especially this season for me. I fell in love with White Fox the moment she dropped. Not only aesthetically, I love a lady in a suit, but gameplay-wise. And speaking of character that exists to fuck Peter Parker, I've always really liked Black Cat as well. This kind of connects back. This kind of connects back to the thing we were talking about earlier, how like the Western branch of companies, all the shit how we're talking about, like the people that Capcom USA promotes with as opposed to Capcom Japan. There's this one guy that is like an insider for like Marvel Rivals that I can't fucking stand because he's just a fucking faggot. Just so much when he was leaking stuff about this season, he's like, all right guys, this is gonna be the gayest season yet. We're dropping Black Cat, the gayest season yet, and it's just Black Cat riding Peter Parker in the back line. Oh, getting fucking rammed in the front by the enemy team. He's so, every time he like leaks stuff for the game, he puts it through like his own lens, and it's just like complete bullshit. So annoying. I think his name is like Miles something, which is like a cursed name in general. Like that guy annoys me so much with all these fucking Western branches. It sucks to be in the Asian games, dude. Because the blank America is always raped to hell. Was he referring to the maid dress Jeff in Deadpool? No, he's trying to say that, dude. Because no, he was talking about Black Cat. Because while everyone was posting about all the interactions with Black Cat and Peter, because if you don't play Rivals, the dialogue for Black Cat and Peter is Black Cat literally like, "Hey, you want to go fuck right now?" And Peter's like, "Felicia, not now. Now is not the time." Buddy doesn't even mention his wife. He's just like, "Can we wait?" So everyone was losing about that. But he didn't ignore that. But he posted like a thing of her interacting with Angela. And they're like, "See, they're so gay. They're flirting." And it's just like a conversation between two women. Because that's always, these characters are gay. Posting what happens. Yeah, Black Cat's in Spider-Man, Spider-Cuck too. That's funny. She sucks, dude. But it's the Insomniac Spider-Man. I like the first Insomniac Spider game. Like, I think it's fun. But everything after has been like really downhill. And there are things in Insomniac Spider-Man 1 I also think suck. And I kind of have a lesser opinion on it ever since they changed the face. The original face was so much better. I hate Scott the Wise as Spider-Man, dude. Shit's ass. What's with the Black Cat hate and Rivals? I've seen some people complain she's too sexy or something. It's because there are emotes for men to twerk in Marvel Rivals. It's like everything I keep saying. It is a hatred for male heterosexuality. But here's what happens. And then here's what's going to happen. You'll see this in the coming weeks, my man. You specifically. Right now, because she just dropped, they're all saying it's like, this is the male gaze. This is a gooner game. This is for the men. This is disgusting. How could they do that? Months will pass. Nothing will happen with it because, you know, the actual audience buys it and that he's, you know, likes money, seemingly. So they'll slowly reframe it and they'll be like, Black Cat is actually a lesbian icon. She's serving up cunt. This character is for the ladies and the gays. And that's what they'll do because that's what they always do. They did that with Nier Automata. They did that with Bayonetta. They did that with Stellar Blade. Anytime they can't anytime they can't destroy the thing, they try to reframe the thing. So I thought about this a lot. It's like a how can you complain about Black Cat being sexy? Because heterosexuality is bad. Third. Excuse me. But yeah, this is kind of why I wanted to go back to the default. I wanted to see your face more. I love masks. I think masks are sexy. But she has a lot of really cute expressions. So. She's a very expressive face.
電力供給進行中 30%、40%、50%、
あ、言っちゃない。
不正アクセス感知、電源供給を中止します。管理者イドゥスは未登録ゲストの滞在を許可しません。セクターガードに命じます。不正アクセス対象の探査を。対象確認。 異物を排除してください。
Alright, time for the Metal Gear boss battle,
排除っ
fellas.
て私たちのこと？
らしいな。話の通じる門番じゃなさそうだ。やるぞ。こいつのこと何か知ってるか？
初めて見た。
友達じゃないんだな。なら遠慮なく壊すぞ。
Okay, so the that's the weak point on the back. Oh, whoa, 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 slow it down. Can I press? Yeah, do this.
攻撃が効くところを狙って。
Okay, so he can shoot me in the air. Okay, okay.
見て、早く近づいて。チャンスだよ、キュー。
The dubbing is shit union acting. Well, it is an English dub, so it goes hand in hand. But I don't think you're prepared for how bad it is. We had a demonstration earlier that I'm not sure we can put the people through again.
私に任せて。オーバードライブプロトコル開始。
Even. When hacking gauge fills down, its ability to overdrive protocol reactivate. It opens nearby enemies, immobilize them briefly, and deals damage. So a stronger version of the hack, essentially.
おお、すごいな今の。
これで倒しやすくなったでしょ。
やるじゃねえか。
Dude was outplaying me, dude. Isn't there? I say there's a gun over here, right? I like that running doesn't actually drain your stamina. Let's go again.
始めるよ。今なら聞くよ。危ないよ。
Whoa!
攻撃が効くところを狙って。オープン。
Shoulder.
また来るよ。
This guy definitely has more health than he had in the demo.
早く近づいて。チャンスだよ、キュー。
これをくらえ。
もうちょっと。あと少しで倒せそう。 来る。
Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I got no stamina. Nice. Burn the whole clip on that one.
電力供給再開。
I bet the consensus of this game is that normies hate it, gays think it's lame and weird in gamer chat. I think normies get a bad rep, but those last two are probably true.
完璧だ。
You guys ready for peak?
うまくいったときはこうするんだ。
So cute. Oh, we got some upgrades and stuff. Shelter license key. A key that raises your shelter access level. Okay, so we probably get like a new room or something. Alright, let's see. Oh, I wasn't ready! I wanted to collect things!
新しい行き先がトラムに追加されました。大規模出力試験場に接続。
New now open mass production array. Okay. What's that? Okay, so I guess we have power here now, which is good. Like, you don't have to worry about losing it. Yo, is that the space fridge? Oh, okay.
なんだあいつは。
ちょっと見てくるね。
待て。
Yo, we do get little guys! Let's go!
よせ。
こんにちは。私はキャビン。こちらのシェルターの案内役です。
案内だと。今更だな。
あなた、シェルターレベルキーをお持ちではありませんか？
これか。
でっかいボットから出てきたの。
うん。
で、キャビン。これがなんだ。
非常にいい質問です。私を起動することができたのも、
I know this guy's
実はそ
insufferable
れ
in
のお
English.
かげなのです。あなたのお役に立てるよう便利な機能をたくさんご紹介していきましょう。
Dude, look at her, dude, her smile is so cute, though. Oh yeah, dude, it definitely has a claptrap voice. I get, yeah, you're so right.
これよりレムレプリケーターベータが使用可能になります。
Okay, so we can get more REMs. The shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license to increase the shelter's level and unlock additional features. Alright, so let's go in here. We got upgrade limits expanded. Okay, so it's what I said. Yeah, well, we these probably expand further. I'm guessing it actually goes fully across the screen. So we can max these, but I think it goes all the way to the edge. So this game probably not that short. Again, we got hit like once storing all that because we're good at the game. So I think we just keep increasing our DPS here. We also got shelter level upgrade. What are these? So these are like critical shot. When enemy health is low, critical shot. Oh, so we have finishers. Okay, that's cool. This is just witch time, isn't it? Yeah, it's just witch time. No, we can't do that shit yet. We need more stuff. So what is this? Multi-hack. A hacking node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. Okay. Decode. Okay, so this is the one I was already using. So level 1... So, okay, I get it now. So level 1 just lets you equip it anytime when you come back to base. Level 2 actually upgrades these functions. Alright, so what are other things? New mod slot. New node slot. Expands Santa's abilities for adding extra slots, so you can have 2 abilities. That's really good, but we can't upgrade that, you know? Hacking gauge. An upgrade to enhance Dino's hacking gauge increases hacking gauge buildup from completed hacks. I feel like that's probably good. Overdrive. Enhances overdrive protocol. I feel like we want to increase the game. How's the game so far? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I like it. Yeah, I think we want to upgrade hacking gauge. I don't know. And thrusters can go further, it looks like now. Completed hacks, it doesn't make any sense. ROM hacking community. 5,000 demos. 2 completed games, essentially, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. I feel like we might want to backtrack now a bit, though. I feel, because there's that one upgrade that I think I can get. Oh. Oh.
No.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
地球儀をプリントした時にね。
なるほどね。おまけってやつだな。
おまけ？
あのアースメモリの作者が誰かを喜ばせたくてやったんだ。
そっか。作ってくれた人に私が喜んだよって伝えたいな。
きっと伝わってるさ。
Is the lip syncing not good in this game? Is that just me? I always feel like it looks off. I told. Did she say I'll be playing with that? I wasn't looking. I already forget what to do with this fucking coin. Did they sync it with English? Oh, that would be a dude. That would be a modern Capcom thing. This company's so fucking great, dude. See, this is what I was talking. See, we're missing out on the pouted cheeks when she had the mask on. Oh, so cute. Capcom's a Japanese company. Dude, they've been globalized, bro. Oh, right, or maybe I use it for him.
ようこそ充実したシェルターライフのため素敵なサービスを多数ご用意しております。その名もキャビンスタンプクラブ。キャビンコインを集めてシェルター機能を開放できます。
Quid pro coin.
今回が初めてのご利用ですね。こちらのキャビンコインを一つ差し上げますので、ぜひお試しを。ぜひこの素晴らしいスタンプボードをご覧ください。
Spend cabin coins to claim prizes from an open. Oh, whoa! We got gambling. Complete a bingo to receive additional rewards. Whoa, outfits, dude. Okay. Oh man, they know where to get you. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at the other thing. I want to gamble. Let's see. Walkerbot will be uploaded. So, do I want to just put these coins down? So I want to just.
Ja-ja!
Okay, we got a bestiary. View operational summaries of bots deployed within the cradle. Detailed 3D scans of their designs are also available. Okay, so we have to black out the whole board to get the Diana outfit. I wish I could. I want to see what these are, though. This is clearly something for Hugh, but I don't know if it's like a suit upgrade or an outfit. Watcher Bow will be uploaded for about 30 days. Yeah, I mean, I guess we find out with time. Oh, can I just change the music? This shit is so low. Isn't this some sick Sonic music, guys? Isn't this some sick Persona music, guys? Yeah, I think I kind of like the jazz, to be honest. Alright, so I kind of want to backtrack, not gonna lie. Oh wait, hold on. Diana wants to look at something. I like this song, but I do think it's a bit too loud over things.
ご用があればいつでもどうぞ。
ヒュー、なんで月に来たの？
仕事だよ、仕事。遊びに来るわけないだろう。ここからの連絡が途絶えたんで確認のためだ。どうせ電波障害だろうと思ってたんだが。
She looks like angry.
ヒュー、元気出して。宇宙嵐による電波障害は起こりやすいから、その推測は正しいよ。
それ慰めようとしてんのか？ありがとな。早く地球に。
Alright, so I can just equip this in it. I mean, that's cool. Because, see, I don't know if I can get these things is the problem. But I really, really would like that thing. The thing in the slot, too. Because there are a lot of good unlocks tied behind that. Let's go with the first area. Let's see if we can get this thing. Whatever it is. Did I just hear a Mega Man sound? Am I crazy? I heard like a pellet noise. I'm guessing this is how we would get right back to the thing, so let's not worry about that. Not gonna lie, I thought I wouldn't have to worry about enemies going back. Oh, that's the thing. But how do we get to the thing? I already looked at this. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't backtrack right now. Maybe this is like a you unlock things later type of situation. This game's graphics look really good. As long as you turn off ray tracing. Yeah, I feel like maybe I can't get that globe until I can get rid of these fucking weeds. Because we need some way to like loop around. So I think backtracking's off the menu. I think we'll just go forward. Would you with the robot? Well, that's a boy robot, so probably not me.
さあ何する？
But you put some eyelashes on it. Then we can talk. Oh, that just takes me out here. That was a problem for Final Fantasy 7R. For Final Fantasy 7R, they lip sync to English as well. Yeah, I mean, it's like I always said, Square and Capcom are specifically in like competition to see who can be more raped and globalized. They're essentially both English, or excuse me, they're essentially both Western companies at this point, unfortunately.
連絡できるかわからんが、あいつらのことも伝えないと。
Square Enix Capcom include colonize. A fragment there that slightly fills down this half engaged. Yeah, it's very interesting. These specific companies have been the ones who have kind of like been hurt most recently financially. Oh, hello. That cat does not look like it belongs here.
Oi! 危ないだろ。落ちたら壊れるぞ。
壊れても修理すれば治るよ。
そういうことじゃない。よし、いいか。危ないまではよせ。お前に何かあると俺が困るんだ。
ヒューが困るってどうして？
それはいやいい。自分で考えろ。
分かった。考える。
Most other Japanese companies are very much better.
人には会えず。
Yeah, you can always tell someone doesn't know when they're fucking talking about, like these Mark Kern types when they try to say like Japan safe this and that. Japanese stuff sadly is extremely rape these days. Like that's why you see China and Korea taking over a lot of space within otaku spheres. Because like they just left that market to chase the English money that doesn't seem to be faring well for much of anybody. Fortunately. Oh, that's a new one. The mass production array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area. Private Equity bought all big JP companies. They are now buying the YouTube channels, I heard. That's scary. I feel like we've been pretty good about collecting everything, which is nice. Because my autism goes pretty crazy for collectathon type mechanics and stuff. Which is why I just tried the backtrack. What
なんでも
is
ルナフィラメン
this?
トで作るんだな。
地球は違うの？
ルナフィラメント実験は月でしかやってない。地球じゃ誰も見たことがないはずだ。
じゃあプラグマタもいないの？
さあな。だがお前みたいな世話が焼けるボットは見たことない。
Oh,
それってダメなこと？
いや、飽きが来なくていいってことさ。
that's cute. Data bank access request Pragmata. That's the name of the game. Data access request denied. Details: the injury keyword Pragmata is classified at security level 6. Only a summary is available for viewing. Pragmata overview: a high-functioning, autonomous, prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concepts, it is not compatible with standard workbots commonly used throughout the cradle. So fully authentic, huh? Interesting. What did Capcom do? What did Capcom not do? I did not mean to get all that, but that's fine. The TLDR of that conversation is just the westernization of Capcom. Lunum and Luna fulfillment. During lunar exploration, the ore Lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded Luna filament, a material capable of replicating structure and functional data. Is what we use to recreate things. Researchers Cradle is actively exploring its application with expectations of driving significant growth. Breakthrough for Delphi. Seven Kagura, of all things, being a modern audience. Yo, I mean that's just dead, which is better than being a modern audience. I'd rather have a series die than have its like husk like deployed out. But yeah, the last like Senran game that released, the like mini games in it wasn't even really that loot from what I remember. Like it was just them and Taos like balancing on a ball. I think I didn't even play that one. I think that might have been the Neptunia crossover one, which sucks. It really sucks that Neptunia and Senran got a crossover, but only after video games got bad, and they couldn't fully embrace like their heritage essentially, like why people like these games. A part of it anyway. Whoa. That is exciting. Yeah, I did not expect the whole city to be in here. I mean, honestly, this does kind of look like modern day New York. This is pretty authentic, if we're being real. Yes. Too clean? Yeah, that's fair. It might be. It might actually be faring better. You could probably ride a subway here and not get stabbed to death. Yeah, I don't know. This still seems safer, all things considered. Are the subtitles translated as Japanese or are they dub titles? 9 times out of 10 for a actual release, you're getting dub titles. I don't know for certain, but I would be surprised. It's more about if this translation is like decent or not, probably. Which I don't know. I haven't heard anything egregious, but it's excessively hard for me to really fully pay attention to what's going on in Japanese from audio while doing all this other stuff. One thing that I've really noticed about games in general is when they make big changes, it's usually for very like basic stuff. if there's usually like long-winded exposition and stuff, that's usually not touched at all. That's usually like super accurate. But like if it's just like a girl saying okay or something, you're gonna get like a word salad. There have been a few moments like that where what she said in Japanese was just obviously much cuter than what was written. But I feel like it's the kind of things that everyone would probably know if you interact with Japanese stuff. Disable the lock codes on all classes. Okay, so we need to get all of these to get the other. Thank you for that, I almost forgot. Yeah, we were just talking about Capcom, because I didn't even really notice at first. I was like, is there something off about the lip sync? That's terrifying. But I mean, that just, you know, begets the whole point of that Capcom's more of a Western company than a Japanese company these days. Completely fucking colonized and raped. I think a nice little quality of life thing is it shows all this shit anytime you get at a save area, so you immediately know if you actually want to go back or not. Hold on, you might have already left, I didn't see your comment until now. But before I go, do you think the sentence to the hero can be considered to stand on even ground with ReZero and Tensei when it comes to darker, more serious fantasy? I haven't interacted with it. I have a good opinion of it from what I've heard. And I like that author a lot, but I haven't read it, so my opinion wouldn't be very meaningful. Gun damage or hacking? Okay, well actually this increases my ammo capacity. Yeah, I think that's just too good to pass up. But yeah, the author for that's the guy who's making the what was it? I talked about it one of the, it was like the day it was announced, but now I immediately forget what it's called. I'll have to look at it later. I feel like one of his newer works I was really very interested in. Alright, we got nearly 300. Let's see. We can get an extra mod slot, but that means nothing to us right now. Repair up also means nothing to us because we're too good at the game. We could buy Decode, just to always have it. We could also buy Stasis Net. I feel like of these two, we probably just want to buy Decode. That's just extra damage. Man, that's like really soulful that every time like an event happens, there's an extra conversation here that you can potentially miss out on. That reminds me, I'm playing through Tales of, or I'm playing through another playthrough of Tales of the Abyss, which I haven't done in a while. And one thing I didn't know until this playthrough, because I'm making a document, because I was following a guide to make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I immediately noticed I was missing something. So I looked at another guide, and I'm like, this is missing stuff too. So I'm compiling a guide of like literally everything in the game, at least for myself. As there's so many like little scenes in that game that don't even give you anything, but they're just like, you know, extra scenes you can get. And I didn't like know to this playthrough, which is kind of crazy, that if you just sit in a town for like 3 minutes, I think, without doing anything, you get an extra skit. Like anytime you get to a new town, there's usually something about it or something about the story going on. I was like, what the fuck? especially because some of them were actually like really interesting or important. After the big event, like at the like 15-hour mark of the game, you get like a villain's backstory expanded through one. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you told me, yeah. The one from Yulia City gives you a whole bunch. You're just talking about Van. Okay. Red zone shopping. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of a stamp board. A red gate key. Okay, so this is like a... It's like a death route in like fucking Donkey Kong Crash or something, I guess. I dread the day when Tales of the Abyss is getting a remaster. I don't really know what could be bad about that. The remasters from the Tales series have been very like middling quality, which I say as a compliment. Usually they just add like a few quality of life bells and whistles. They don't really do anything. I think the most annoying thing about the remaster project right now is it's like, dude, what if we released Arise again and Basteria, which you can already play on modern platforms. It's like I wish Abyss got like a modern way to play it, because it would, you know, it's never fully widescreen. I'm actually curious what they would do, because the skits, which are like these cutscenes that you can choose to watch, and it has portraits and stuff instead of the actual characters interacting, are not voiced in English, which blew my mind as a stupid little child. I thought they were just never meant to be voiced, and then I found out that wow, the American branch didn't really care. They you know, voice acting treated cheaply instead of delivering a high quality product, as we've been saying with everything. So those things aren't voiced, so I wondered what they would even do. But I don't know. I love Abyss. I mean, these remasters aren't like, you know, it's not like a Capcom remake where they just completely remake the game. It's just like, well, now you can play it on modern platforms. And I don't know. There are a few things with Abyss that I feel like could use a quality of life upgrade. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Riot. Dude, fuck. I was autopiloting. God damn it. Dude, I feel like I just like to stay... Whatever, I'll try this thing. I do love blasting. Oh, it's like a bomb! Okay! Okay, so slot 3 is always AoE, I guess? Whoa! Okay. Is that the red key card? Oh wait, no, that's just the... Alright, dude, every time I find health, I never fucking need it. Resident Devil, oh my god, dude. Is that a heckin' reference? Oh. Alright, so let's go back. Oh, there's a cube up there. How the hell? Oh, okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh no, I'm not. I'm stupid. Never mind. We want to be over here. I thought I had to like fly over. There we go. Hugh, you're embarrassing, dude. I wonder if I have to like just rapid tap. I feel like that'd be dumb. I feel like I'm always just barely missing or barely not getting. Are my thrusters just not upgraded enough? You know about the Tales remaster is that Sony remaster released at 30 FPS despite the GameCube. Yeah, it's because it's based on the PS2 version, because that's the like it has all the it's the definitive version, it has all the content. But yeah, the cheapest one was easily see the Symphonia's remaster, and that came out a long time ago. That's not even part of the remaster project. Oh my god. Is it hard to uncap the FPS? Well, it's an old game, so a lot of things are probably actually tied to the FPS. But I mean, I really don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind. Because the other thruster upgrade is so much money. If I don't make it this time, I'm just walking back. To your ass. Alright. Let's just go to the red card. Oh, logic was tied to frame rate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so this is like an enemy gauntlet in the room or something. Hello. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh shit. These guys are really... Whoa, 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 whoa. What? With the exception of the camera angle, that was pretty cool. I should have saved that. Oh my god, holy... It one-shot me! That's crazy. I think I can upgrade anything. How much is the fucking thrusters? That's so much money! As reduced thrusters gauge consumpting during dodge. Oh, wait, that only... Extending... That only extend... Oh, wait, maybe, dude. Maybe. Maybe I should be dodging. Maybe I should be air dodging at that. Is Diana my favorite characters? Yeah, no, this might shock anyone. My favorite character is, in fact, the little girl. You wouldn't expect that, you know? I might, do I keep my red card? Whoa, 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 hold on, never, whoa, 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 let's not go that way. Okay, it is unlocked. Do I have my loadout? What do I got on me? I think I already have the red, so I'm gonna put green while I'm in here. So true. Thank you for the sub, wherever you are. Getting that down early is good. Oh wait, this is stasis now? I thought I got the blaster in here. Honestly, I prefer this stasis now. I don't know if this fully recharge. Oh, dude, it. Oh, fuck, okay. That is a lot of damage. Right. I did not mean to still be doing that. Oh my god, these things are terrifying! Jesus. They have so much fucking health. Oh my god. There we go. Let's definitely grab that on that. Dude, I was trying to jump, but I ran out. Oh no. Ah, fuck. There we go. Nice. Easy. Surprised how fun combat looks. Yeah, like I said, it's it's like if 9S gameplay wasn't fucking terrible. An extremely rare high purity chunk of aluminum. Ah, okay, this is the thing. This is the thing from the base that I wanted. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is epic. So We should probably just run back, get a free heal, and upgrade. I forget it was what I wanted, but it looked good. No, not here. Saw the yellow, got confused. Okay, so we can print the riot blaster. Attack. It was this, right? Okay, yeah. So she could have 2 node slots. Yeah, that's really helpful. All right, so we have 830. I could save up the thrusters. I feel like I want to. I feel like overdrive is a good upgrade, but I feel like I just want more thrust. I feel like that. I just want to be able to move around more. So I think we just keep saving it. Okay, there's multiple here too. Okay, okay. These areas are getting bigger. Finally, a Me Too core game about big burly man protecting your anime daughter from the weird monsters. Yeah, no, dad protecting child is a pretty good genre that has just unfortunately been really raped in recent years. Like this should be the based in epic genre, but it's been very gay and lame. Okay, this is the red room, that's where we went. Oh, I'm stupid, bro. I forgot to equip. Whatever, it's fine. I feel like it should auto equip when you set a like a slot 2 or slot 3. I feel like that shouldn't come off until you select something else. Oh, this guy. Dad protecting kid games are usually like too bland about the bond or ruin it in some way, or at least modern ones. Yeah, exactly. You honestly, it's a bit of the potential drama. The genre's got a lot of potential, but it's just it's not realized. Okay, yeah, that's my problem. I just wasn't fucking dashing. I keep forgetting I can air dash. The Last of Us ruined the genre. The Last of Us ruined a lot of things. The Last of Us is also technically like the past 5 versions of this genre to release, because this game just keeps coming out. Oh my god, there's so many. Like, oh, I didn't mean to get all these, but it's fine. Diana's callouts are very helpful, especially if you're like paying attention to the hacking minigame. Just hearing her say like jump or get out of the way keeps you engaged.
これはな、マネキンって言うんだ。服を見せるために人間に似せて作ってある。似てるって言っても人間ならもっと血が通ってるがな。だ
よね。血が通ってないと動かないもんね。
いや、そうじゃなくて人間らしい温かみがあるって意味だよ。
ああ、そっか。体温が36度以上あるから。
いや、まあそれも違うんだが。
Can't wait for the God of War remakes to play like the modern ones. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's another thing with modern. They just like they feel the need to apologize. We're sorry for making good games in the past. You know that shit is not gonna have the sex minigames. It's gonna be like over the shoulder combat, like you're saying. It's gonna be so ass. Excuse me. Oh, I hear him. I hear one of our little guys. Is that him?
エリアビーコンに行くにはどうしたらいい？
道がないなら上から行くしかないな。
Alright, here's the one that opens up multiple. So it chains them. Alright, dude, I can pick up. Nani? Wait, why can... Why don't these stack? Hello? Are they not the same? Am I yeah, okay, wait, they're not. Okay. Not bad. This one has 2 arrows down on it. Alright, so... That red beacon is where we want to go, right? So... I feel like we want to do a little exploration over here. Hello. Let's grab these two. We'll chain them together. Dude, having an MMO mouse makes playing games just so much better, like all games. Like I don't do the whole like, oh, I'm pressing the 2 key on the keyboard to switch guns. But I do with this because it's just on my mouse. It sucks that they just don't make MMO mouse anymore. It was very annoying to get mine. Alright, that was a lot of money. Oh, I think we have enough to get the thrusters now. The modder need to look at the screen and tell the viewer that they do not condone the thing depicted on the show game. Dude, I fucking hate when, like, there's, like, a remake of something and it is literally, like, 1-for-1 what we're talking about. Like, there's a screen that goes on, it's like, we're sorry. It was a different time. Please, we're not like this anymore. And I fucking hate even more the cucks on, like, social media who are like, guys, it doesn't matter. They didn't change anything, though, because they put that screen. But what that screen means is an admittance that they will never make anything good again. Because that's what it's saying. It's saying you should feel bad about liking this. It is bad, and we would never do anything like this again. Ever. I fucking hate people. People really need to learn the whole, like, the whole basic thing that you hear in everything, that, like, you know, give an inch, people will take a mile. I was having earlier, we were talking about, Witch Hat, all to the year. I hate these guys, bro. At least, like, ooh, at least their, like, whole body is the weakness. Oh wait, no, it's just a tile. I just have godlike aim with them. Mass. There we go. One thing that isn't actually a problem with the hacker minigame, but it's a problem for me. I sometimes grab nodes when I don't mean to because of the whole, like, ooh, shiny thing, I want to grab that principle. Like, it is take every, like, bone in my body to not grab those 2 yellow ones. They released some Warhammer games on Steam recently, and one of them had this game does not reflect Warhammer screen. Yeah, Warhammer seems incredibly rape. A lot of people, I mean, I'm preaching to the choir with this one, but it's like, I always see, like, these based Warhammer accounts be like, yo, fuck the company, whatever, this and that, and they spend like $1 billion fucking on their plastic. And I'm like, yeah, man, that'll really show them, man. Like, whining on Twitter while still handing them the $1 billion. Maybe this is your fault, actually.
だからできないよ。
New York back then. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if the New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filmic can create those memories for us. I could stay here forever. In execution, it's probably referring to certain story logistic retcons, but that screen obviously has meaning far beyond that. Yeah, I mean, because they canonize like female space marines and all that. Right? I talk about gatekeeping a lot, and like that gatekeeping doesn't exist in the way that a lot of people talk about it. It only exists in that, like, because a lot of people in our current time only care about the fandom and the community. If you make that community unwelcoming to them, a lot of these people just fucking leave. A good example of that kind, well, not of that exactly, but a good example of the fandom culture is the whole stuff that's happening with the Resident Evil 4 remake thing, that it's like this golden child that no one can talk about. Again, I'm old, so for the longest time, everyone ever would tell you that Resident Evil 4 is like a perfect game, doesn't need to be remade. It's great for this, this, and that, and like, you know, I'm sure there's some criticism, but broadly, well-loved game. But now that there's this whole thing with this culture around remake that people treat, again, when you look at a lot of Resident Evil fans right now, they will openly admit to you that they don't play these games. You see it all the fucking time on like social media, right? People will be like, just dedicate their entire presence to something, but it's because they're part of the community. Again, that's why remakes are so exciting to a lot of people. There was a thing in the Chromecap video, I don't know where it's from, but it's that clip that's talking about how like it's an event for people. People love remakes because like it's part of the social thing. And that's just, I think that whole and anyway, my point being is that like now you see people call Resident Evil 4 like this like ancient archaic thing that no one can play, the controls, the enemy AI, it's all bad, dude. Like no one said that before. But now it's said just to push the message that remake good, original bad. And I watched that Chromecap video, It Works for the Mode. She streamed it to me, and I was just, like, blown away by how fucking ugly that game is. Because I didn't play it, obviously, I didn't buy it.
Female Custodes are canon, not Space Marines. That being said, the box with them sold so bad they cancelled some shipments without a word.
Oh, okay. I'm not a Warhammer guy. Thanks for the clarification. But I mean, that's good. I mean, that's an example of how these people don't actually support anything, and that's why Square, Capcom, and all these other things, you end up losing a lot of money the more and more you betray the actual core fan base. Because at some point, people just say, fuck it, I don't care anymore, and just stop buying. Also doing with this with Persona 3. Oh yeah, like saying the original's bad. Yeah. Oh my, dude, I got jump scared again. Jack, oh, I don't even know if he's here anymore. I opened my Discord to look at something, and the fucking lady, if we can even call her that, the VA for the English version. Fans wanted more sister stuff, but rather, yeah, that's what always seems so stupid to me. It's like I understand that Warhammer has a female, the sisterhood or whatever, has a female faction. So if you want that whole fucking fantasy, it's like you have that. But I mean, when it comes to these things aren't actually, it's not about anything to say. It's not about representation or any of this shit. It's literally just about demoralizing you at all times. Because evil can't create, it can only destroy. It's about making you miserable. Always been seen. For Persona 3 has always been seen as a perfect game. Only criticism was FemC wasn't on it. Well, the criticism I always heard was you can't control your party members, but that always seemed like a stupid fucking two brain cell criticism because of the fact that the game was built around not having you control the AI. Get told for years Ashley is good in the remake, then I see the video you have COD Zombies revive Ashley now. Yeah, she sucks. I hate her voice in the remake. I hate the way she looks. I hate everything about remake Ashley because the original Ashley is so good. This is only tangentially related, but like one of the things I see people complain about classic Ashley is that Leon, and just like her screaming and being annoying. It's the whole like Navi criticism. But in my experience, anyone who like complains, dude, Navi never shuts the fuck up. All those things, they're just bad at video games. Anytime, because I experienced the internet, people talking about these things before I actually played these games, like Ocarina, Resident Evil, etc. It's like it actually playing them. I'm like, what? Dude, like it's not here. Yeah, Morgana never shuts up is another one. Morgana's completely fine. I like Morgana, dude. It's like I get like these people just get bombarded by the character going, hey, because they don't know how to, because they can't play the fucking video game, and the video game has to tell them what to do. Now he talks like 5 times in the entire game. Exactly. Leon, help! Dude, yeah, it's so good. OG Ashley's peak. Remake Ashley is way more annoying because now she loves to walk into you while she's trying to shoot shit and dying as a result. Yeah, I think that was in the Crowcat video. Wish we got Beta Morgana. I think I remember liking Beta Morgana's design. I don't know if I agree with the Switch, but I feel like I remember liking it when I saw it. Also, Hannah, I could call you now, since things are calming down. My energy is waning a bit, and I want to play this for a while. OG Ashley's keeping good. There are so many clips of Remake Ashley running in danger and into the shots, yeah. Meanwhile, OG Ashley, this program to stick with you. Yeah, she seemed, yeah. She would just be off having her own little adventure in Remake from what I've seen. But OG Ashley is like glued to Leon's hip, as she should be. I can look up Beta Morgana. I was trying not to do my a million rants in the middle of playing a video game. Oh wait, is this when Morgana was kind of sexy? I remember this. Yeah, you know, I kind of agree with you. I was like, I remember liking this. I don't remember why, but now I do. But yeah, usually when I stream, I go on these tangents a lot, but I was sure at least some people here wanted to see the game, so wanted to make sure I didn't do this for a bit. Yeah, this is cute, right? This is kind of sexy. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Hey, wow. You want Morgana's final version? Absolutely not. I'm putting. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm putting Morgana in the cuck chair, but it's like I don't really like An that much either, to be honest. She's fine. I have friend zone An in my mind. Like I feel like nothing to her. Honestly, I think I like this one more than actual design. Yeah, it's good. The only issue with Navi is you do side quests, she will keep directing you to where to go. I don't hate her. I just wish she wouldn't redirect me every 25 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. I just think people exaggerate it. Like, that's fair. Like, you say that, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Persona 4 Remake is going to be trans and gay everyone they can. Yeah, Atlas is another raped company. It's a real shame. It's like all these big Japanese companies that used to like really produce like quality content have just been fucking destroyed by global standard in terms of output. Hello?
Wait, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, did you have something to say? Is that why you were glowing? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Atlas is so bad that they still haven't shown anything from the Persona 4 remake. I feel like it's stuck in like a development hell or something. It's just gonna be so bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's no universe where that's a good game.
I'm on stream and Neo wants to leave. Very interesting.
Neil, you don't have to announce it. Like, dude, we do not care. You're gonna leave. We're gonna get a new black guy to show up. He's gonna sit in the back and be like, "It do be like that, Mr. Monroe," and it will be an improvement. We do not care. You don't gotta announce it. It won't be bad for my first choice. Can't wait to get to Haru and Takami. I like Haru. I like Haru. I might have picked her if I didn't play Royale, because obviously Sumeri is just the supreme choice. Wait,
Would you
follow
like
was
to
a
tell the Haru story?
no. I mean, do you have like a shame fetish? Is that why you want me to tell the story? That's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
I don't know.
It's really embarrassing. I mean, I guess I can tell
okay,
it.
fine. Don't tell it.
I'll play the game as I tell it.
No, don't tell it.
俺と
Hold on.
逆だ。
どうして？
それは確かに好きとは思えないが、なんていうか地球にしては綺麗すぎる。
地球って汚いの？
人が多いとごちゃつくもんだからな。そこがいいんだが。
Well, Japan is pretty clean. I
これ欲しかったん
wonder
だ。
why that is. Comparatively. Fee, dude, I love Fee in Skyward Sword. She is so sexy, dude. She's like my favorite of these like little helpers in Zelda. She's the best. Anyway, the Haru story. I don't know why she wants me to tell this, but I guess women come on my stream and like want to be embarrassed because this happens with work too. But anyway, so me, high out of my mind, on painkillers at the time, was playing Persona 5 for the first time, and I'm trying to figure out who the fuck I want to
地球っ
marry.
て本当にたくさんものがあるね。
知識が偏ってるな。誰も教えてくれなかったのか？
ずっと保管庫でスリープしてたから、目が覚めた時、保管庫が崩れてたの。
月神のせいか。周りに人は
誰もいなかった。
一人だったんだな。お前も。
Anyway, so I'm trying to figure out who I want to date, and then, you know, it's Persona 5. There's a lot of good options, right? I was thinking about Futaba, initially just on the basis of, like, you have a brother-sister relationship. It's pretty good. So I was bouncing around girls a lot. There was also Kawakami, but then there were things about Kawakami's backstory that kind of turned me off a little bit, so I backed out of that one. That was the first one. But throughout that, you know, I'm literally Joker posting, and I'm and everyone was watching me at this point. Like Torque was there, other people. So I was assigning people characters. But Hana in watching me was like, so when I got to Futaba and I was commenting because the happened to just so when I got to Futaba, I was thinking about marrying or getting with her. I just want to get married to have kids. I keep going to marriage from dating. When I was thinking about dating her, Hannah was like, "That is literally me. That is my character," and she changed like all her profile and shit to like Futaba. It was just because it was the girl I chose, or because I was choosing at the time. But I knew she would. But I know Hannah likes Haru. Haru was always the character she liked, and I was like, "You're a phony. You're a fake. You are not Futaba." And that's a good thing, because I'm not really liking Futaba. She's cringe. I don't actually really like her personality all that much. But it was funny, because I met Haru, and I was like, I really like this girl. I'm really into this girl. This is my girl now. And it would have been if I didn't play Royale. And the whole point of the story is she would have won, and she would have chose the correct girl if she just trusted herself instead of trying to appease this thing. And I don't know why she wanted to tell this story. I don't even think it's that funny. This is just like a shame. Everyone should point and laugh at her. It's not even relevant. Why'd you want me to tell this story?
You shouldn't have. Just
You're like, hey, remember that story? It's fucked up because I was gonna tell another embarrassing Hannah story, but now it's like I gotta wait. I gotta space them out, you know.
There is more?
Yeah, the one that has to do with my Wii. Related to the new Ashley. Oh my god, the new Ashley costume is so ugly. There's a reoccurring thing to see where people take something from the past and color it through a lens of niche counterculture of the time. It's from 2005, so everything is Lysine and emo. Actually, I think the president's 20-year-old daughter likes Britney Spears in pastel pink. Yeah, dude, the fucking... Oh, the Britney Spears costume is so good on Ashley, and it is, as you are saying, thematically actually appropriate to the time. But it's like this weird perversion of it, kind of like the whole goth thing we were talking about earlier, where people try to reframe goth as like this slutty thing and all this other stuff. That's like, as someone who was goth and around goth, it's like it's not really what it was. It's like a weird perversion of it. And that's why Troon's always like this shit, to be honest. A durable, bouncy basketball with potential for all kinds of games. Kick it by accident and roll forever. And what I mean by that is Troons all the time dress themselves up like the girl they want to fuck in school. That's why all these things are like perversions of it. It's the whole tee I became the goth girlfriend thing. Oh, speaking of, because we've already entered rant territory, and this is kind of relevant to the whole fraudulent thing we've been talking about with like communities and stuff. So I don't know if we got any Zelda fans. I don't know if we got any niche Zelda fans in the chat of niche series The Legend of Zelda. But in recent times, I feel like there's been some pretty good Zelda posters on Twitter. And the Twitter kids don't like that, right? Because, you know, they're based Catholic, this and that, whatever. I've heard of it. So anyway, there's this account, and I can't find their name because it would be going through a whole bunch of tweets. But you guys might have saw it. It was some poster on Twitter. They're always transgender. they made a video saying that The Legend of Zelda is like Orientalist or whatever. They were calling it racist because of the Garuda and Link and all these depictions like this and that. So everyone was like going at this girl, calling them a fucking idiot, fake fan, whatever, tourist, LARPer, blah blah blah, etc. And then as time went on, they were like, oh, you could have criticism of the series, but I'm still a fan. And then they're playing Majora's Mask for the first time, right? Big Zelda fan, entire account, entire online persona is dedicated to Zelda. Yet they have not played the best game in the series, and probably the second most popular game in the series to ever exist, because admittedly Ocarina of Time is more popular, unfortunately, but Majora's Mask is better, etc, etc, etc. So, you just had people on Twitter, like this guy, my mutual, who I never talked to, but I'm like, I like your account, so we became mutuals. He made this post. Hold on. He made this post, which is basically talking about LARPers, tours, whatever you want to call it, the parasites. And then this person was like, hi, I created the Zelda wiki and Zelda universe, and you are wrong about this. And it's like, who the fuck are you? Like, who? They quote tweet it. Jay, it's like, gatekeepers are not welcome in the Zelda community, which is always kind of funny because that's essentially what you're doing. You're saying he can't enjoy this, but it's like, who the fuck are you? Who gives a fuck? like this guy, Milkoto, likes. Cool. Yeah. Milkoto, he likes The Legend of Zelda. He does not give a shit about you. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. And that's why gatekeeping doesn't work in this way. Because for a lot of... It works on leftists specifically because they only care about being in the community and not the actual content that is within it. Right? Because if you genuinely like a thing, you're just gonna keep being in it. Or keep being into it, because who gives a fuck? And I just... And I go back to me. I basically said everything I just said. Repeated it. But to me, what is the craziest thing... And hold on, because I have to go through my... So Majin, I don't think Majin... He was here earlier. Majin just posted it. Just basically... Again, they're doing their first playthrough of Majora's Mask. You can see this little screenshot here. see something horrifying, so don't look too closely. But basically, they didn't play half the game. Well, I think it's really funny. They said it's one of their top 3 Zeldas ever, and then their playthrough like hardly did any of the content in it, which just feels fucking phony. But the big thing is, fucking Keto sent me this message. Keto is here in this chat. He said this decision will be criticized because of the fact that he watched it. He said, but I actually looked at the stream of the creature who runs the Zelda wiki or whatever is to see what they see anything stupid, and they said they wrote guides on a boss of Majora's Mask, but also they've never beaten it before, but they know it because they watch playthroughs. So this person like never played these games, they just watch playthroughs, and that's how they compiled the fucking wiki for The Legend of Zelda, which just perfectly describes these people. It's not like a passion for these games that they played. They've been like, oh my god, I'm such a big Zelda fan. I put all this together. They watch fucking playthroughs and put it together. Because again, it's about making a community and the aesthetic. And that's all this stuff ever fucking is for these people. It's an aesthetic. It's fucking window dressing. All the fucking time. And Keto sent me more worse things from this. I will now scroll up and subject you to horrors beyond your imagination. Or maybe not.
Um,
I can't find this. Yeah, go on. What are you saying?
I want to say that. Is there anyone who ever cared about a video game wiki? I feel like they're always terrible. So how is this
They're
person
always
even
bad.
attempting to put like some weight? Like game wikis are always wrong, missing information, sometimes outright lies.
You guys want to see something scarier than the English voice actor from earlier? Keto decided it would be a great idea to send me this from his little excursion. I present the true and real Legend of Zelda fan, ladies and gentlemen, caught in their natural environment. Literally huge Majora's Mask fan, excited to play for the first time. Yeah. Oh my god. Wikis mean less than ever now that every piece of them is blended or replaced with a remake version of the events, yeah. What the
What are
fuck?
those 4 good wikis, Jack?
Why? Sorry. My stream thumbnail has 627 likes. Guys, it's not even the full image. What? Sorry, watch the re-upload of a woman ranting about RE2 remake. Oh, the one who got harassed, and she complained about how the wiki's lore are updated to match the remake now. That's fucking terrible, dude. Exactly. Maybe I should tweet out the full picture now, just so I can get it. Well, I guess I could do it in the morning. I just don't want to do it late. Dang, the full image couldn't be used. The full image isn't that... What'd you say?
That morning is probably better.
Hey, I could just do it now. The full image isn't that bad. It looks looter when you zoom in. I really liked this one. It was annoying because I never composited a photo before because I had to do both layers differently. Love the thumbnail, thanks. I was proud of it. I made it the art accounts header. Star Wars movie director reference the Star Wars wiki, Wikipedia, more like Wikipedia. Am I right? That was. Oh.
Good one.
Thanks. Do you think I should do it now or just do it tomorrow?
I'm kind of unsure, but might as well just do it right now since you're getting attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it affects.
I know I'm going against what I said, but
for some reason my Twitter on the art account is all weird. Is it working fine for you? Pull up the Wikipedia
did it
page
say
or water. Something went wrong.
Dimitri didn't tweet anything.
What? It says something went wrong, but don't fret. It was not your fault. It won't load
I think
anything.
Twitter is kind of messing up right now.
Alright, well, I'm not doing it now. I think it was a sign from God. The blush makes all the difference. That's true. That's really what it is. Love the thumbnail. Thank you. Wikis are useful for data, drop tables, niche stuff, but very few wikis are accurate, especially fandom wikis. Fandom wikis are really bad. There's a section in the Blue Archive video about the fandom wiki for Blue Archive because it's bad. And I like genuinely take a moment to be like, you should not use this. Ever. Specifically because...
I think I said it on stream before, but if it was possible to just block fandom from Google results, I would.
Yeah, yeah. But I specifically in the Blue Archive video, I bring it up because well, two things. So the Blue Archive wiki makes like a mention on maybe they changed at this point, I don't know. But I took screenshots, I got proof. It makes mention on Iori's page about how Sensei is more degenerate with like darker skinned students, which is pretty much true. But it goes into like theories as to why that is, and it's like, oh, Iori is a succubus that can't control her power, and this, I'm like, what, dude? He just wants to fuck Browns, like what? So it was that, and the fact that like, you're not allowed to mention the Momoy racist meme on the Momoy page at all, despite all of these fucking pages for the characters mentioning like popular memes. Specifically, if it has to do with like a student cucking another student, they fucking love that. That's on every page that it's applicable. Fucking love cuck culture, because of course they do. But you can't make a heckin' racist joke. Like it gets brought up in like I think Colin's section. Yeah, because I don't actually bring it up in. Oh no. Somewhere in volume 2. I don't know. Anyway, back to the video.
All the decent fandom wiki I have seen was Castlevania telling off Netflix, Richard.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did see that. That's true. That was Pragmata. Pretty good. I like it so far. I think the gameplay is really fun. Like, you know, sometimes, no, all the time I play games because the character is cute, and that doesn't mean the gameplay is actually super great. But I care most about art direction, character design. Like that's what grips me more. But I genuinely think this game is really fun. Like even if you ignored the cute and funny, which is a ridiculous statement, but if you somehow did, I think it'd still be fun. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of an enemy. That's good for me, because I feel like I'm in this situation a lot. Urban Reconstruction Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, Dahi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. To Anki from Elin, failed the weekly fitness test on purpose. Wow, that never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. It seems like basically no one likes being here. This seems like a very miserable place. Is it as peak as I've been hearing? I would say I don't have any major criticism so far. Well, I guess I kind of have one, but it's the fact she used to. I brought this up at the beginning of the stream. She used to wear spats, because this game has been in development for like a very long time. In the very first trailer, she wore spats, but gaming has continued to get worse, and now she no longer wears spats. So that is my biggest complaint. That there's no spats.
Lip syncing could also be better, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that also everything that I can complain about is literally it's a modern Capcom game. You know something's gonna be shit about it. As Hannah just said, the lip syncing is synced to English, which again, Capcom's not a Japanese company. So the two rapes. So like there are Capcom-isms, but like as a game, Hannah's really cute. I like Hugh. Hugh's cool. And I like the gameplay. Why no spats? Because stats are sexy.
どうして？
橋の上でまたディアナが追いかけたら危ない。だろ？
もうそんなことしないよ。
よし。
言ったよね。自分で考えろって。ほらね、ちゃんと考えたよ。
へえ、よく覚えてるな。
だってちゃんとメモリに書き込んだから。
See, she's so fucking cute. You see that? She can do impressions.
Yep.
As a Monster Hunter fan, scorned Capcom stopped caring about the Japanese market over a decade ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's gotten noticeably worse over time. But yeah, no, that's true. For years, I mean, they still use spats for censorship. There is like spats that are made by a loving pervert, and like you can tell, they hug the body, they're snug, they outline, and then there's cope spats that are put on characters to censor them, and usually they're loose and they're not really. It doesn't look like they're made with spat material. And we need to talk to her, but I'm gonna do this so I can talk. Maybe I upgrade this week. I want to upgrade it because it's so cheap to upgrade at least 2 times. And then I think...
Before we go to the dialogue, to add to what Dimitri said, there is a Trails remake for the 2nd chapter of Trails in the Sky, and they gave Estel cope spats.
Yeah, you can tell when it's
very
just
annoying because yeah, her wearing skirt was like a big thing for her since she's like a very tomboyish. There is this weird cope in the fandom lately that in the Chinese and Korean versions of the game, if you have a save file for the original, you can get the actual authentic original outfits. Because the remake outfits are kind of reimagined of the original ones.
That would be fucking insane if you had to buy an entire another game and beat it to get. You know. Is there a reason you take like a you stop speaking, you give way for me to comment and then
Yes, yes. I am trying to articulate what I want to say better, so I stop.
Yeah, I know how that is. It's fine. It's just funny. I just feel like I was being baited. Now that is a massive cult.
I mean, I understand, like, you can't see me because since you have a camera, it's actually clear that you're trying to say something longer, but for me, you can't.
It's fine. You know,
it is not hand stream. I specifically waited a downtime to tell what I wanted to say.
I always thought she wore spats. No, the thing with Estelle, so unironically, I mean, like, unironically, it is story important that she wears panties, because initially she does wear spats, but eventually she gets a skirt, right? And then in the original game, you do get panty flashes even within the sprite. So it was actually important. Like, there's comments on like her doing it, and she has to be told like how to move while wearing a skirt because she keeps flashing people because she doesn't consider it because she was only wearing spats before. So it was unironically still had to process this. It was unironically story important. But even if it wasn't, I mean, it's one of those, like, there's an extra layer by that, but it would be important even if that wasn't there. But the idea that you have to like buy the original game, fully beat it, transfer over, and then your game won't be uncensored, or then your game won't be censored is actually fucking insane. Like, that's a level of cope. That's like the stuff the Silk Songers were fucking getting high on for a decade. Like, that's crazy.
Wait, just to state again, if I wasn't clear, this does not exist in Steam version. This is a special from some story in Korea and China.
Oh, the original outfits that you're talking about? So
yeah, exactly.
So theoretically, you would have to import a special edition from China, play it to completion, transfer it up to the other version that it is compatible with, I would assume, and then your game's uncensored. Theoretically. This is like this is like literally Mew under the truck, but for perverts. I'm clicking Diana now. Don't you dare speak over her. Does Diana know ball? You know how to dribble? Like, you know what that is. That surprises me. Yeah. Hello, Zabe.
便利だが橋だらけになるのは困るな。
そうかも。たまにあるから楽しいんだね。
I'm hearing Mega Man sound. I'm not crazy. Where are these Mega Man sounds coming from? Are you playing? Is he playing? He's playing Mega Man! Hold on, you can't get too close.
Oh my God,
you have to observe from a distance. Oh man, I'm gonna have to split my attention for this one. Okay, so if I go to this, will this force her to play ball? Because I want to see what this one does. Going to Pragmata as a sequel to Mega Man. This is actually Dr. Light's backstory. I am the light right now. Alright. A little white girl does not know ball. Is what I'm learning from this. She immediately goes to play with the globe. But I guess this is decoration. I mean, there's not like a stand on it. Anyway, let's upgrade our thrusters. get that maximum movement going. So we are down to 449. We can upgrade overdrive. Actually, expand suit functions, adding extra slots. Okay, I think this is actually a good upgrade. Oh, just playing with the little robot guy. That is actually a good upgrade right now. Oh, I guess critical shot. Unlocks critical shot. When an enemy's health is low, a critical shot node may appear. Oh, we should do that for the other currency. Yeah. Finishers. You see, Rock, I met this cute robot daughter in the moon. That's why I decided to make my own with you two. Dude, Dr. Light's so based. He makes siblings and he programs into roll. That was a fucking brother. Oh, that fucking Marvel vs. Capcom art of her getting all jealous of like I think it's like Morgan, all cuddled up with him. It's good. I think mod slot's actually a good choice now because we just got the other mod slot, so we can do both. We also got a coin. Again, I was saying... Okay, good, this unlocked now. Alright, so what is this? Self-defense response. The self-defense response mod will be uploaded to the Tram terminal. Reduces damage received by 20 when your HP is below 50. That's good. Overclocked weaponry. The overclocked mod will be uploaded to Tram. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. That is epic. But what is this? Okay, this is an outfit for you. I think we go for this and not get this bingo right now. Increase in... Oh, then again, an extra... Oh boy, I think the smarter choice. I think the smarter choice is taking. Oh wait, can I just shoot?
I think so too.
I don't have two. I have one. I think the smarter choice is picking this and not taking the bingo now, and then we get bingo next time. But then again, I only have 2 weapon slots. So I only have two mod slots. Excuse me. So getting a third doesn't actually help me in this moment.
Oh, that is a good point.
It actually is more. Yeah, it is more helpful if I get a bingo. And then get the health upgrade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All that thinking just to go to like the simplest answer. Dude, play Mega Man. It probably was like a huge sprite too. I didn't actually get to see what was on his monitor, but I feel like he's got. Why are you turning? One thing I wish was fixed on Legends. Roll calling a rock outside of Diggs and Mega Man. It was call sign too. One day I'll play Legends. Legends has a really good art style. Yeah, art style. Like, I really like the way that game looks. Alright, we're not seeing it, I guess. Okay, so, equipped. Mods. Okay, let's get these 2 on. And then we'll go back to interconnected usage. Just spaghetti my water cup. They should remake Legends and actually show Tron naked. Like what this guy's thinking. He's got good ideas. Alright, now for me to remember where I was going. Came from the other side, right? So we... over here. I wonder if we can fight the scary guy.
Should go for it.
I don't know. I feel like it wanted me to avoid it, so maybe I can't right now. I can always come back. I'm gonna go down, let's see.
I mean, I assume the idea is you can do it, but it's hard, but you can do it easier later. It's like a option bosses they put in the games.
I wouldn't Charge Piercer sucks, by the way. I'm not taking this. This thing's ass. I would assume so, but then the red card room was right there. Would they really put two, like, hard challenge things back to back that you can optionally do? Seems weird.
I don't know.
Oh, he actually shot me. I thought the car would protect me. Oh, never mind.
Is that the aroma PC?
It's a modern Capcom game. I'm gonna assume yes.
I can check it for you.
Fucked up. I'm ass.
It has
There we
to
go. Yeah, bad. As I said, everything bad about this game is because it's a Capcom game. Whoa! What the hell is that? Not the health pack, dude. That's gotta be killed. Okay. Okay, so he's blocking the path. However, can I do this? I can. So much for that. Nice.
Off topic, somebody was trying to say that you couldn't be goth if you were conservative because it's about rebelling against the society and accepting minorities, which conservatives don't do. They do this with punk as well.
I was gonna say, that's just the punk thing repurposed. But it's like punk was like started as like, you'd see like fucking Nazis and SS's on the guys and stuff, right? There's that one band guy that it's always attributed to. I don't know shit about punk, so someone if Forks in the chat, you can feel free to lecture. But that's just not true. The only modern goth guy I know is like a 40-year-old Republican man. I don't know if any of you guys ever seen that guy who wears like his face is completely white painted and he has like tattoos on his knuckles. He's like a conservative like talking head, but he's like legitimately goth. And like actual goth, not goth, and they put it on like the black tube top. I wish I could remember the name. I think his name is literally like Goth Daddy or some shit. Oh wait. Actually, I was gonna. I don't want to type that in. I don't want to type that in Google. Never mind. I don't want to type that in. No, not Razor Fist. Like he has like white makeup, like just complete white makeup, like actual. And he wears like a big jacket. Is a guy been on side scrollers? Maybe. I don't watch this stuff. But I want to say maybe, yeah, maybe. I know he has like Daddy in his name. I want the shockwave gun. Fuck that piercer, dude. Shit's ass.
Jake Monroe is what chat is saying.
They're not. I think they're. I don't think they're talking about the guy I'm talking about. They're talking about the thing when I said the guy who's associated with creating punk. That's the thing from before. Yeah, Razorfist fucking sucks.
That guy is like an alt-right YouTuber, I think. So they were trying to say, like the guy you're talking about.
I want to look it up because I feel like that's wrong. But I don't know fucking commentators, dude. Oh wait, maybe this is right. Yeah, you guys did know it. Egg on my face. That's this guy. I fucked up, dude. Too busy Googling.
Oh fuck, you said it first. That's correct, but yeah, I am sorry.
Isn't Razorfist one of those guys who are really gay about Japanese things?
I think so.
Yeah. You guys have a very low bar for base posters. Is what I've come to understand. The one thing I'll agree with Razorfist on, Kojima is a hack. I assume all online photo commentators hate Japan. Not my boy Soul. Increase hacking range by 30%. Okay, that is actually a really good mod. I definitely want to put that on next time we go back. Part of the goon. I don't want to read that word, bro. Classic Dimitri Monroe rant. I hate the word gooner so much. It is a disgusting word. It took away Coomer from us. And now I can't talk about how much I love goons. Like the bat kind of goon. You guys ruined that for me. That Kojima is still Kojima is indeed a hack, but I still love the Metal Gear series is like a correct opinion. Like, you should have that.
Yeah, Kojima needs some motivation. Whether he just leave him to do what he wants, he stop making nonsense.
I think that's unironically every creator, personally. Or at least like these. Dude, what the fuck? Die. You know what, let's Stasis Net. I actually kind of like the Riot Blaster. I'm not sure. I feel like the Stasis Net's better, but worst Razorfist take I heard is Daredevil was a freaking ninja. Deal with it, losers. Oh yeah, you said he was gassing up stupid hand shit, which is like the worst part of like the Daredevil Netflix show. I fucking hate the other than Elektra. I fucking hate everything to do with the hand.
I just can't imagine anybody unironically liking Ham. Like, they has to be doing it because of subversion reasons, right? Like, it is just objectively terrible.
The hand stuff in season 2 is fucking dog. I love Elektra.
No, 小腹が減る時間だな。
人間って一日に何度もご飯を食べなきゃダメなの？エネルギー効率が悪いんだね。
確かにな。けど食事には補給以外の意味もあるんだ。孤児だった俺は夕食の時、新しい家族が話を聞いてくれるのが嬉しくてな。毎日その日あったことを話してた。自分を受け入れてくれる相手との会話は栄養になるんだよ。心の栄養にな。
おしゃべりに栄養素が入ってるの？
そういうことだ。
I like season 2. Did you like the hand, or excuse me, did you like Punisher, or did you like Matt doing stupid hand shit in season 2. Because that's basically 2 different shows. Because the Punisher stuff's based. He quite literally steals the show.
イドゥスが何かしてきそうだね。
侵入者を感知。直ちに対象を排除してください。
Okay, actually, charge piercers might actually be better here. How far does this reach? I'm gonna find out. Far, but it's not gonna be doing a lot of damage.
It's for it to go to excellent. And that's not show up.
What'd you say?
I just read Paul's comment that he said that the first 4 episodes of excellent against the hand does not show up.
Yeah. Oh shit, I got this.
Alpha, how did you let defenders?
Dude.
You like the black guy comes to the screen and rap music plays in the background.
That is pretty fun. Oh my god, dude, I'm floundering. Matt is written so terribly in Defenders, it was actually incredible. Like, I was blown away. You can tell it's not the actual Daredevil writers.
I forget her name, but the journalist girl in Defenders is insufferable.
Yeah. Maybe I still want to do that. Another of these. Okay, I want to get over here. Oh my god, dude. That took out so much health.
How did you feel about Biohazard Requiem?
Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. Is that 9? I'm at Hannah, is that 9?
I know nothing about franchise.
Well, why did you ask this? Dude,
I
why
will
did
have
you
a
ask
look.
this question then? Well, why did you ask this question?
I'm reading the chat.
9? Yeah, no, I'm not playing
Yes,
a
it
modern
is 9.
Capcom game. Looks at the screen. Yeah, I really want to see Leon go on the screen and go, fuck! Over and over.
Why do they swear so much?
Node spawn. Really playing a modern Capcom game right now? Did you not hear me say out loud, looks at the screen? But he's not all caught out with his sitcom humor. That's the joke. Thank you, me too. You know what the problem is? We need a laugh track. We need a laugh track. But no, I have zero interest in it. Maybe we do take this out. I don't have any upgrade ships, though. I didn't understand the joke. The joke wasn't at your expense. It was when When Geriatric Alpha said, "Well, you're playing a modern Capcom game." We really need this laugh track, guys. No one's keeping up with the humor.
Dude, is this what happens when nobody watches sitcoms anymore because they're all dead? They don't get comedy anymore.
Yeah, sitcoms are not good, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I got a new suit. What is it? I kind of like it. Not as. I feel like that. I'm just gonna keep on Bushido. I don't see.
It looks like a Dead Space outfit.
Yeah, because of the visor. Yeah.
Thoughts on the upcoming Punisher special where Frank must become the Punisher again as searching for meaning beyond the rage. Wow. Very original.
I don't like any of the words you just said. Can I okay, I can't steal it from this.
地球儀を見てると地球って小さくていろんなところにすぐ行けちゃう気がするの。本当は月よりもっと大きいのも分かってるのに不思議だよね。
俺も子供の頃同じことを考えてたんだ。頑張ればどんな場所でも行けそうだなって。実際その気になればいろんなところに行けるぞ。
Last I watched was Fresh Prince, and that was way after it stopped airing, so... Original Fresh Prince is probably alright. Feels like one of those things people yearn from the propaganda was Fresh. The last sitcom I watched in terms of, like, it was airing, I think was How I Met Your Mother. Alright, so we're gonna use top 5 first. Let's do this. Loves The Office? That's cute. Office is like the normie pick, but The Office is genuinely good. It's one of the, like, there's a reason it's the popular choice. I guess Friends might be the even more so. Friends is like the old head version of that.
センサーが狙い続けてるからタイミングを見て避けるといいかも。
厄介だな。
Yeah, dude, all of that as advice is just like, just don't get hit, bro. It's funny.
Just telling you to get hit.
I can tell I play shooters a lot more than I used to now because I instinctively try to reload sometimes. Oh fuck, I forgot you were here. Sorry.
These guys are scary. I like the scary.
I can hit this, bro. Oh. Oh my god, it went away. I'm so annoyed.
The few times Friends was playing at my grandpa's house, it was some of the funniest shit I have seen on television. I was laughing my ass off.
Really? Dude, that's base. That's
I've never
base
seen
play.
Friends, but I
love Friends.
My brother loves Friends. I think he sees like pretty much everything on American television that exists, and it's his favorite.
Mm-hmm. Season 3 is the greatest thing Marvel has ever produced. For Daredevil? that makes sense. But what about, dude? What have you considered Iron Fist season 2? Hmm? Hmm? Season 2? Probably. Alright, I got everything over here, right?
Friends was the last sitcom I ever watched. I'm watching enjoying Seinfeld.
I fucking love Seinfeld.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm really enjoying watching it.
Yeah, it's
I like how nobody knows her name and we just say Jane from Breaking Bad.
Oh, the girl who plays Jones
the
or whatever.
Defender Scared. Yeah.
Oh right, this is open. You just gotta. Wait. So if I. See guys, this is all part of the plan. You missed a little video game secret over here. Oh fuck.
Wasn't the TV show the reason they killed off Dan Rand and replaced him with a generic Asian because people got upset on Twitter? Dude.
Okay, so that was like a... Alright, there. Okay, so it's just... Dude, oh my god, dude! Okay, I understand. So those things you have to chase down immediately. That probably just has a lot of currency. So, good to know, but kind of overwhelmed in that moment. There's a reason the humble playground fixture is always a hit. It may be simple, but that doesn't make it any less fun. It also serves as a great secret hideout. Alright. See, it was all worth it now. When are we finishing Echo? We? Yeah, Twerk was super into Echo. She literally does this all the time. She's like, when are we gonna get back to watch it?
Yeah.
So is it actually better just to not charge that thing? I was not? Well, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. You're the one who keeps going, dude, when are we gonna watch Echo? I didn't even notice that soap opera's dead. I've never seen a soap opera. Isn't that only like a foreign thing?
I've been to one twice.
To a soap opera? That's a TV.
Yeah.
That's a type of you've been to a
I
Well, you with a live studio
like an
audience.
Actual soap opera in like an actual like. Like a stage play.
So yeah, you were the live studio audience, is what you're telling me.
No, it's not a TV show.
That's just called what you're describing is what you're describing is just a normal opera. They're talking about soaps.
I thought that's what they meant. I see.
Can I make this? Okay, so we can just cheat across next time. Good to know. There might not be a next time, actually.
This is a chocolate moment. Would you mind to remind me what that moment was for?
直ちに対象を排除してください。
センサーを避けて。
当たっててやる。
狙われてるよ。ミサイルが来た。
That get a lot of those. In fact, there are still things that are in like all these machinations. I guess misread.
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
Not to deep throat my own cock, but my weapon switching was very good in that moment. Between all those enemies.
True.
You weren't even watching. You just agree with because of the statement.
How much you know I'm not watching? I'm watching.
So I can tell you're arguing with
My eyes
talk
and
about.
my- That doesn't change the fact that my eyes are on the screen when I'm watching you play.
How did you not get hit by that, you fucking bastard? Holy fuck.
Someone in chat called this section the first real combat.
I feel like the red room is...
I guess they meant that since that's optional, can't have it first.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Can I hit this shot, bro? On my app? What's that? Man, we got fucking range now with this mod. Oh my god!
My chocolate. I still think that.
Oh, Stasis Net is based, actually? Alright, so I just noticed, and actually, if you shoot out the eye, like, see if I shoot those out, I now have free reign that go in there. Neat.
Good job.
Thanks. She kept saying that I don't like dark chocolate. I want 50% cocoa, which is considered dark chocolate. Yeah, math's hard though. I don't know. I love dark chocolate, dude. I love bitter things as well. That's why I drink my coffee blood.
Not like dark chocolate. Prefer white.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like dark chocolate's more of a man thing.
あと2つもあるのか。
Bitter flavors in
大変
general.
でも楽しい。
楽しいか？
Oh,
I guess so.
I'm also having fun. Lore. Yeah, no, I guess that was the
Yeah,
first like
as I always
mandatory
say, white
encounter
is
that was
right.
hard.
そうだな。次はもう少し歴史を感じる建造物がいいかもしれないな。何かないかな。日本でミオの故郷だろ。
木組みで寺院を作るのはどうかしら。奈良のお寺を再現するの。木材だけで建物を組み上げるんだけど、1000年以上持つらしいわよ。
木材だけで。それは再現しがいがあるな。すごいよ。
耐久性を考えると樹齢100年以上の木が必要よ。
やりがいあるね。ルナフィラメントがあれば何だってできるさ。なんだってね。
I mean, I like milk chocolate. I prefer. I like a little sweetness every now and then, but truly, the most goated chocolate of all the time is sea salt caramel, though. Now that's good.
I haven't had
news from
chocolate in
Delphi.
so long.
Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development today, announced a strategic partnership between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkov, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the result of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunar filament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar development capabilities. Here's how I picture Fork looking like. Nice chocolate had something completely different attitude with certain fillings. I don't think I've ever disliked the chocolate I've had. That's kind of crazy. That's like something Twerk would say. Like, chocolate is very different depending on what it is. But that's an insane statement to me. Like, you would have to get your taste buds checked. Maybe if you buzz the top one. My dark chocolate tolerance got to like 98% cocoa at this point. I love cocoa. So cute. Slide. I don't think there's one she in her. Oh wait, no. She probably can both. Absolutely.
So cute.
Oh. Reminds me of a simpler age when video games were good.
Yeah.
Dude, she's so cute.
I used to play in parks a lot.
Yeah, and you know these designers just fucking up there, dude. Comes through every animation. We all tried that as a kid. Bro, I was doing that as a teenager in situations. Can she not ball though? I feel like she can ball. I feel like we're missing out. Hmm.
あ、ボール転がってる。
Is this it? Guess not. I only have one, so we actually just can't upgrade anything, man. But we have 13k over here. Okay, so we have the witch time equivalent, which I guess I should unlock. I don't think I really can use this for anything else right now. Dinah can fall. It's a crazy step back 3 over LeBron. Those got moves. Oh, mod slot, duh. Okay, that's the easiest thing we should get. And then we still have 800. I guess at this point I should at least take one of the repairs up. And then probably overdrive. And as for weapons, I don't feel crazy about having either of these. I feel like in every case I'm fine with having these. So I think I'd rather just save for upgrade. Especially this, so okay, rate of fire, ammo capacity up. So yeah, I think actually upgrading the riot blast would be better. I think stasis level 1 already does exactly what you want. Do I like pizza? I fucking love pizza. I want to have the rest of it later. I had buffalo pizza earlier today. And yesterday. I heated it up from yesterday. Yeah. It was well, no, it wasn't buffalo chicken. It was excuse me, it was honey barbecue chicken pizza. Dude, my stomach, you can't hear it, my stomach just growled. It's craving you again. Alright, let's head back. Okay, so we got options here. We can increase our HP or increase attack power by 10% when enemy is over 20 meters away. So if we have both of these on, I feel like in most cases then we do just have attack power buff, which is probably better. See, what keeps happening is every time we've died, it's because we took too much damage all at once. We've always had healing left. We've never been in a situation when we died from not having resources. So quit the selected node, any currently quit nodes that have not been printed. Okay, well fuck you. Oh wait, no, I printed both of these, so never mind. I'm a liar. I hate you. Wait, hold on. Okay, we can just use less loadout. Good to know. Can never go wrong with damage. I mean, just don't get hit. Remember, Hannah has Amy Rose eyesight.
That is not true.
Well, I mean, the facts say otherwise.
Well, have you know that I do not wear glasses because I don't need them, since my eyesight is good.
Space Studio Production, Dead Hunter. Huh. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Where do I want to... Yeah, okay, no, I want to go this way. Okay, I think we're about to get the power to break this. Which means we can begin backtracking. Or maybe not, no. That was just another area we can't get to yet.
Yoshi, ここまで来たらあとは楽勝だ。
Give me one. What was it? Oh god, dude, it happened again! I tapped in the Discord and this time I got jump scared by the fucking Zelda trude from earlier.
Tragic.
Oh, you didn't tell me you sent the thing you were talking about with the cope for your people.
Yeah, I found it later. I forgot to tell you.
Alright, my Twitter works again, so I'm just gonna post this so I don't forget before it gets too late. So give me a moment. How's the game? Good. I'm liking it a lot. Crazy that Hannah refused to read your comment. I'm sorry.
Just type that.
I saw it. I was all tagged.
I'm happy that this game so far is very good, because, as you know, modern Capcom game.
Yeah, I was really worried I was going to regret buying it. Well, I love Akihabara. It was a gamble, but thankfully paid off. What do you like about the game so far? Well, no, go on. I'm sure they're very curious about what you're going to say.
No. I was also gonna read it, but he started first.
Well, I was describing the gameplay earlier. If 9S Automata gameplay wasn't dog shit, I like how frantic it is. I like the, being engaged in the shooting combat and hacking with Diana on the side. So it's just fun. Exploring the world is nice. And then, obviously, Diana's pretty cute. Feels like a pretty important reason. I also like Hugh. Hugh's an enjoyable guy. And I think that's important for me to like the whole father-daughter wife thing. I'm glad I actually enjoy Hugh's interactions with her so far. It really adds to it. Again, the only negative things I can really say about it is just modern Capcom stuff. Like, we're talking about earlier, the lip sync is for the English VA, because Capcom is not a Japanese company. Has DRM, which is always bad. Mostly those two things, and I really don't like. I think Diana's cute, obviously, like that's pretty clear. But if she was made when Capcom was actually like a good company still, like again, DMC4 era, I think this game would look amazing artistically, because the art's really good for the 2D art. But it's in the RE engine, so it is like basically suffering from a debuff at all times. So that's kind of a negative on it as well. I prefer if it was in a different art style. Like I still think she's cute in game, obviously, but it's essentially a debuff. Yeah.
3D art style on Diana is a bit uncanny. Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if I think it's uncanny. I just think this art style is ugly. I don't know if uncanny is the word I'd use, but I guess I can understand why you would say that.
She would have been peaking the RE4
Yeah.
Gotham block. They had that going on in 2000s.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just from a better era. Yeah, I keep saying DMC4 just because I specifically love that game's art style. But in general, Capcom, when they used to be more Japanese and actually had a bit of an anime tinge, even when they were going for high graphics. Really good.
I thought this game would be developed in RE Engine. It is in RE Engine.
Yeah, this is very obviously RE Engine. Can't wait for the mods, though. Ironically, can't wait for the mods. I think there's tons of artistic merit to this game. I just want them to give her spats back. Put the booty back in the game. Like, that's another thing. That's another complaint about Mario Capcom. Because her design was better in the initial trailers. When she had spats. Now she has big, poofy stuff going on down there. Do I just post it like this? Confused me, I think. Did I put an emoji on it? Did I put a sob emoji? Did I just post it as is?
I think it's fine as it's.
Yeah. You have 1 hour to edit your tweet. Excuse me. Crazy person. Wow. Alright, fellas, now I don't have to worry about forgetting to do that later. Back in the game. Probably misheard you say Unreal Engine. They're both ugly, it's okay.
Yeah, I can understand them confusing the two. They're probably the most similar engines with the similar problems out there. Like low FPS, on reliance on DLSS, weird path tracing implementation.
遊園地って？
また教える。
Since Monster Hunter Online. At least with like Unreal Engine, at least it's like so easily moddable because it's the game. It's like the thing everything runs on. So at least you get that benefit. You do not get that here. I mean, I know Capcom games aren't exactly hard to mod, but it's not to the same extent.
Yeah, it's a good point. What kind of genre would you describe this game as?
I mean, it's a shooter. If you play it in English, it could be considered a horror game, though, because you have to listen to the dub. Oh yeah, it's just a third-person shooter, I'd say. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, Strictly follow these steps. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, then activate their cycle. Warning, standing within the irradiation zone during your cycle result in fatal lacerations. To How from Kevin. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling unit. But even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precision work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the dispose button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, are the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have? Boo-hoo, dude, you don't gotta work. Shut up. Every time I read one of these entries,
I feel like every single email was, yeah, like all of them was like, I hate it here. The email.
Some of them made sense though, like the constant surveillance, and like they're making fun of like he did something stupid on the camera, and all his coworkers were like, "Look at that guy." Like at least that's like, yeah, that makes sense. But just like, oh man, the automation is doing such a good job. I don't have to do anything. Like, okay, man. Defense unit that grates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw attention for a short time. Oh, this is actually Ratchet and Clank. Remember made that comparison earlier? You're playing the long game. Okay, yeah. That's just the decoy glove. Oh my god, allegory to AI. Yeah, I mean, if this game is going to try to say AI bad, it's going to fail immediately by Diana existing, to be honest. So.
I don't think it's trying to do AI allegory. This is like very common in almost all futuristic like settings. So like robots are doing everything. You don't have anything to do kind of stuff.
Oh no. This decoy glove is very effective. What the hell?
I would assume they won't give you a lot of them.
That's scuffed. That route is so scuffed, dude. That's crazy.
Always find the decoy abilities funny when you do against the class. I can literally see there's two of them. I'm like, no, I'm sure this one is here, but ignore the other guy.
I mean, they are robots, so there's a degree of like it fucks with their programming. I don't know. Like if these were like actual
that
people, This game's also been pretty good at contextualizing everything from gameplay. Not that I think it was that, but
yeah.
Oh, dude, witch time, dude, I'm witch timing, bro.
I hate that my internet is so bad, it makes all my messages out of data.
I know when you're reading a chat message, you should make that clear. You can say their name, you can say chat user. I knew you'd see things like that.
I do it sometimes, but I feel like sometimes it's very clear. But I'll try to be more explicit.
Yeah, do a silly voice. Do some mockery. Wait, what? This is a fake door. Dude! It's just like Dark Souls.
Chat user said I was trying to make a joke about what you said, and it was already over when I sent.
Thanks for the commentary, Hannah. I can say something with that. Perfect limitations. They finally granted me level 5 access. At last, I can dig into the read Earth memory data that's still in development.
Persona 4 girl?
Nano. Nano's always my answer. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, she's a cutie. Persona 4 is not like 5. 5, for the longest time, it was a tough one. It was a tough one to come to the conclusion. 3 and 4, no, that's like an immediate answer. You asked me 3, you asked me 4. I'll guess Nado. Done. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek without an approved research request, but I just couldn't wait. I printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it, so I've tucked the evidence behind my usual wall. That is where we are. And if they do catch me, well, I'll up to apologize. Curiosity has a price. It turns out REMs don't simply mimic materials, they're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I printed is incredible. You can't even tell them apart at a glance. They really are amazing little things. Still, even if your scanning technology has improved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal struggles. The question is, how is Delphi acquiring this information? Well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. I get what that's setting up, but that was kind of already my interpretation, that I was making an exact copy clone of whatever you were scanning. Like flaws and whatever and all. Century-old TV, designed for transmitting sound and images, also serves as a stylish decor piece. We gotta get back to the shelter immediately. Oh, okay, I wants me to...
Twerk says yeah, of course he would.
Yeah, you see over Chie.
I'm fine with everybody except Mikiko. I hate her. She's so boring.
Oh my god, man, I'm a terrible shot right now. What the fuck? Oh god.
I like this. I like the Kohai who really wants to get inside the pencil percent. Why did they use it for? What did she do to you? That really could have changed things.
Yeah, I mean they're mostly a real big problem when you're in like a there's a bunch of other things around. When you go focus anything, you got a lot to work with.
Yes. Sounds like a Monster Hunter take. Random ads just annoy you.
Yeah. Wait. I hear one of my little guys. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna get this first. We can't leave him behind though. We gotta remember. Have not played 4 yet, but I think Ruse's hot. Yeah, I mean, design-wise, none of them are bad. Like, even Mary, it's pretty good. Design-wise. She might ruin the game, but she's attractive.
ユウ、後でなって言ってたこと、今ならいい？
CRT theory.
ユウがびっくりするようないいものがあるよ。ユウ、
Oh, we're getting another drawing?
どう？かわいい？
The cat.
これ
The
は
cat.
あの時の猫か。
何枚も描いたけど、
Aw,
こ
so
れが一番
cute.
上手に描けたの。だから、ユウにあげる。
うまく描けてる。猫が好きだって気持ちが伝わるよ。
ずいぶん分厚い
Put
モ
him
ニター
back
だ
up
ね。
in the space fridge.
箱みたい。何が映るのかな。ずっと映像が流れてるからつい眺めちゃう。
Gemini girls?
他にもハウスメモリ欲しいな。テレビって楽しいけど、なんだかちょっと退屈だね。
気に入らなかったのか？
気に入ったよ。じっと見てるとあっという間に時間が経っちゃうくらい。でも見終わったら退屈だったなって思うの。変だね。
ここじゃ新しい番組もやってないからな。地球だと来週はどんな番組からって待つのが楽しいんだ。
すぐに見たい。
気持ちはわかるよ。
It's cute.
あんなところに。
That is me for real.
あ、ボール転がってる。
It's only me with a very specific thing. If I like watch somebody play a game and I think there's some inherent value to the entertainment and experiencing the work or whatever. However, if you put me in front of a game or something that I think has no value and is worth nothing artistically or entertainment-wise, I become legitimately depressed. I get existential. I feel like I'm wasting my life. And everybody's had it because she's seen this happen, because at one point, chat user Eva, God rest his soul, sent me, Forik, and I think chat user Ada, someone, maybe Torik, I don't know. Maybe it was Torik, I don't know who it was. Tiny Tina Wonderland. And they're like, oh, we're gonna play it, it's so funny. Like, I like, for like an hour, I'm sitting through it and I'm like, I wanna die. Like, I specifically remember them, or Hannah saying to me, I've never seen you so, like, genuinely lifeless. And I was just like, because that's just what happens. I'm like, dude, I could be doing anything right now. I could be working. I could be doing something entertaining. If I am actually wasting my life away, like, I can't handle it. I melt down. I get existential. I get depressed.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't even funny. It was like so, like, he was so depressed over it.
He was
really like, I will never get this 1 hour back. This is awful.
It was 2 hours. I remember. I said I was saying these moments of my life will never be gone, or I will never have them back. This will be forever taken by Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I think I could like that game. Well, that says a lot about you, and none of it's good.
Twerk, did you not see Paladin Mike?
Yeah, literally like your main side characters.
Also, do not Google Paladin Mike. Chat, don't Google it.
You can Google it and you will understand. Also, I'm gonna watch the conversation. I don't talk over Diana. I'm gonna be
ボール
upset.
って片付けたつもりでもなんか転がってるよね。それで片付けようと手に取ったら結局遊んじゃったりするの。
ボールの思うツボだな。おもちゃや本は時々そうやって持ち主を操る。
おもちゃや本が？なんで？
さあな。ほったらかされて寂しかったんだろう。
Cute. Alright, let's get some upgrades. Work out what amount will be your approach and chargeable weapons. I feel like this is really good. Thank you. I think we take this for another bingo. Unit printer will generate the freeze hacking node. How much blue money we got? Alright, we should upgrade some of these weapons. I feel like we want the decoy gun just because we don't have anything else for that slot. So let's get that on the board. My playthrough of SMT5 after a few days probably like not because you liked it, like not tears of joy. You were just why were you playing it? I can't do that. Like why did you choose to suffer? Who are you trying to prove yourself to?
I haven't really played SMT5 a lot, but I really don't get what's so bad about it. I'm like halfway into the game that I didn't continue afterwards.
Well, maybe there's a reason you didn't continue.
I guess I could see that it is not too engaging, but the gameplay and everything was enjoyable.
It's actually the only good modern Atlas game. Alice America raped that one too, right? They made a tranny voice the boy. And dude, it's so annoying. He has like a cool he has a cool guy voice in Japanese. He has like it's really deep. And I love that for him. I love when like a shoujo character, right? Like where it's a guy who's like somewhat effeminate, but like they got the like the deep cool voice. That's good character design. The tunes ruin everything.
Yeah. So. I love his voice in Japanese. You know how we said that sometimes you play games literally just because of the designs? The only reason I play SMT5 is like I like this main character. I want to play.
Guys, I know what that is. He's a Mega Man. I figured it'd be Hugh. I figured it'd be Hugh's sprite. Oh wait, she knows the spot, bro. Oh, she's good. Look at that dribble.
Do you think she can dunk?
Oh. Dude, she's too good. You can't keep up, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
後でなって言ってたこと、遊園地って何？
ああ、説明するって言ってたか。そうだな。例えばトロッコに乗ってものすごく高いところから急に落ちたり、ゴンドラに乗って高いところをぐるぐる回ったりする施設だ。
それって危ない場所？
いや、子供が喜ぶ場所なんだが。
子供って変なの。
Where are the I feel like I'm missing something.
I can try to look up.
Sure. Again, I got extra gestures. What does that mean? Does it just mean like so if you don't buy the deluxe edition, can you not see her frolic? Because like I can see what they are. She's jumping up and down. I feel like I've seen these. Will she just not do them? That's evil. Capcom's fucking evil. What the fuck? Fucking deluxe edition bonuses of the girl being cute. Doing little child gestures. Like, they're literally locking Diana's full expression behind. That's evil.
That's insane.
If I'm correct, that is my assumption currently. Let me show you how this works. Did you see the Godzilla analog guy off himself? Yeah, I mean, I'd off myself too if I was making Godzilla analog horror. That makes sense. Understandable. But no, I did not. What's the story there? Alright, we got overclock now. What do we wanna... I feel like I'm yeah. Well, I feel like I can hack from a distance. No. I like the shotgun. We'll just do that. Put that on. Made a YouTube post if reading this somewhere, either dead or in the mental hospital. Did he give any reason why? Or is it literally just because he realized he was making a Godzilla analog horror? Was it the guy? Was it the guy whose girlfriend was trapped in the NES game? Bro, I need to find that cartridge. We're getting her out. I hear you, bro. Where you at? Oh, I found you.
I think you are right, Dimitri. She just does the gestures. And she just doesn't do it if you don't have the Localization.
That's fucking evil. Dude, Capcom sucks. That's like, that's actually ridiculous.
Because I genuinely can't find anything else. I do see people complaining the way you do, like they're looking this up to look at the looks, but there's no button presses or anything that I can find.
Yeah, it's totally what I'm saying then. It's very annoying that I now found this, but we are heading immediately back. Oh, how long has it been? 5 hours? Remember when Capcom made games that if you brought the game, you got everything that was in the game? They never did that ever. Capcom is like, fucking, I know people are the Capcom shills, whether free or paid, but like, Capcom is like the quintessential starting point of all the worst shit in gaming. Like all their different editions of Street Fighter, just constant re-releases, new content, this and that. Capcom's always been the fucking worst. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Street Fighter 2 like 20 times. Yeah, they're fucking evil. They've always been bad. They started everything. I've always kind of disliked this company. Man, do I want to save for more? That just increases stagger. Yeah, I think the hacking is better. Know what? You're all right. Yeah. Can we get another bingo? Oh, we can. Alright, so we got another. I'm not gonna really use. Oh wait, no, that's an extra. I've known that disrupts enemy agitator. Accutate. I can't say that. Temporary stopping all their movements. Repeated use of the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type extends the duration. Okay. That feels like it'll be very useful.
Yeah. It's just like real life. You pay more for the girl to act cute, said the child.
I guess it's just part of Capcom's whole realism initiative. I guess you're right.
Oh, Kioma, you're so right. Selling the ending of Azura's Wrath as a DLC. Capcom is fucking evil.
This company sucks. I feel like Capcom shows are genuinely like some of the worst. Like, not to defend Pokemon shows, but there was a point where I could understand. I could never understand Capcom people. But to be fair, a lot of them are not doing it for free.
Telling me that Steve's uncle is getting paid.
Their entire life has been selling themselves, and nothing fucking changed. The pimp just became Capcom, bro.
They also put all their DLC of the fighting games into PlayStation 3 and 360 Xbox generation on a disc, and you had to pay to unlock them.
Yep, that's Capcom, dude. Capcom hard carry by DMC and all their ones down there. Yeah, I mean, they've always had some good series. It's just, you know, people behind them, not so much.
Like, I like Ace Attorney, but it's more like I liked the game I played as a kid. I could not stomach it right now.
Why? It would make your hemorrhoids act up? Or... Get it? That's a quirky
I
little
didn't make a
reference.
joke with gross. No. No.
That's your series, bro. What do you mean it's gross?
His name is Grossberg.
Is that his actual name? Or is that his slave name given by Capcom
Yes,
USA?
that is his actual name. That's the joke. He's gross.
The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycle usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap and 3 giant chunks, power cost is the same. Is using it on high cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide your next thing to recycle. Are there any good game companies at this point? Japan? I'm not so sure. I've been banned in America for even longer.
I would have said Fall Combat.
Stop.
Spats.
Stop.
Oi!
構造式が分かった。多分分解できると思う。私やってみるね。
Oh nice, we got this down. Oh, she wants praise, dude. Pat her head, bro. Come on. Oh. I thought I was going for the hug. Come on, bro. The people want you to pat the head. Oh, she wants a high five from me.
頼りにしてるぞ。
So cute, dude. Can Hannah tried to ruin Peak?
Or
the scene was coming out. This bitch wanted to talk over it.
I didn't talk over it. I stopped right before it.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying stop. Yeah, okay. Raise from a massive sky throughout the creative
I thought she was gonna breathe fire like from Tales of the Abyss to destroy the walls.
Like she was fucking muted.
Like
she
here.
would shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sci-fi. If anything, should shoot like a laser.
ボットが人間を襲ってる。なぜだ？イールスは何してる？なんで制御しないんだ？
そのイルスが襲わせてるのよ。
まさかありえない。
嘘、ボットが入ってくる。
こいつらそこまで来てる。急げ、逃げるぞ。
I'm gonna make a very unbold prediction that the actual
保管庫を出てからヒューにしか会ってないよ。
ここまで一人も生存者に会ってない。やばいかもな。
the actual main plot is gonna be extremely generic and kind of boring, and this game's gonna just live off of the character interaction because that's really how it's felt so far. I mean, the gameplay is good as well, but you know,
I'll believe that.
it's other stuff. Because everything I've seen is like I could have like randomly guessed all of this.
また邪魔なの消したよ。
早速掃除できたな。
Like I could have got like a bingo on a bingo card with this. Like they're hitting all the nodes. You know, I don't give a shit about this game without her being in the game. You're telling me cute and attractive characters is how you sell games? And badass characters too, I guess. Dude, that's crazy. If only someone would tell game companies this. Instead of them making horrifying monstrosities and everything. Plot based on the more generic side, carried hard by the main characters. Yeah, like I said, I like both of them. It's just enjoyable seeing them like interact with things. But everything about the space station, what's actually going on here, like my eyes are like starting to roll more and more with each little reveal.
Yeah. I just hope that they won't do some stupid like, well, Diana was behind everything.
Oh yeah, they won't screw her over. I don't think so. But you never say never.
Well, yeah, I mean, if it is gonna be super generic, that's usually how it works.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have to be bad in that scenario. I didn't even grab that. It can be that she's part of that system, which, I mean, she technically is.
Yeah, I didn't want to imply that she would turn up to be vulnerable or anything, more so that she was counted. Saying nobody would care about the game if we didn't have Diana is like saying Goku wouldn't be a good fighter without his arms and legs. Well, what the hell are you talking about?
He's saying like she is the core part of the game, so of course the game wouldn't be good without her. But it's something I agree with, but because it's like the game was so clearly built around her. Like you know, the designers put so much into everything. So I do get what he's saying, but also I get the original comment because if they did not go with the idea, oh hello, I was not paying attention. If they did not go with that idea, and this was generic shooter man, and this whole like father-daughter life thing wasn't the core relationship, then yeah, it would be way less interesting. However, you're wrong. You know who would care about this game? Maximilian Dude, Spear Hunter, everybody's paid to. Capcom does it again.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think that the story is kind of independent. Character interactions, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't, like, I mean, clearly a lot of development. Again, there's a fucking hair slider in the menu. Diana was like clearly a big part of the core pitch from the beginning, is what this guy is saying. Like it was built around her, but again, the original comment is basically saying what you're saying, that if they did not do that and they just went with the core story, then no one gives a shit. It's like, yes, exactly. Here. Okay, we want to
Plot twist is gonna be that this is actually a remake or a sequel to Street Fighter 2010.
No, the plot twist is gonna be we're playing as Dr. Light, dude. This is a Mega Man game. And that's why he makes roll. He misses his cute daughter. And that's why Rock is blue. Oh. I like how her personality seems to be developing. Very praise me, praise me.
Yeah, I did it a lot.
Kind of be like, how do I make this about me?
Absolutely.
You do that a lot, though. That would actually be cool. Because I like the game, I don't think I'd be mad, but... I don't know. So we got 2. I mean, I guess I could... I feel like I want to save, bro. Again, I feel like defense is such a rare occurrence that we need it. So we got freeze. Excuse me. I feel like the Riot Blaster just having more ammo is just gonna be epic. So let's put everything into that. I mean, we could do it so we always...
Plot twist will be that Capcom will put this into their vault of IPs. They will never touch it again and keep shitting out Resident Evil or Street Fighter games. I feel like
that's not a plot twist.
Thing. The more they touch this game, the worse.
Yeah. I agree with both comments. That's not a plot twist. That's always been how Capcom is, but I agree with what you're gonna say. You can feel free to elaborate, but I would much prefer this game to be like a really good one and done, and not just be raped infinitely by Capcom going forward. Especially because
that's what I was about to say, basically.
Yeah. Especially because I'm telling you right now, Pragmata is verifiably something that is understood to be liked by people with bad opinions. And as we know, what usually happens in this, they rape things. They bend it over the fucking table and destroy it. Look at the fucking Joker. The Joker 2, they literally raped the Joker in that movie to own the chuds. So, I think a better future is this game being one and done, but who knows? And I prefer things that way. I'd rather things go out in a blaze of glory than just, again, have that corpse hung out to dry for forever. Let's update this.
My name? Hugh Wiley.
Hugh Wiley is the joke.
I don't know the jokes.
Iconic
Feel free to teach me.
Iconic Mega Man villain. Willie. Did you think Mega Man took place in the Willy Wonka
I don't
universe?
make joke. What? You read names wrong all the time. I don't make fun of it.
Well, you could have went at that the word, but you were originally like, yeah, I don't know, I'm stupid, is how you responded to those.
I mean, I didn't get the joke because I don't know. I was trying to be nice.
I'm just saying these two arguments can't coexist.
Yeah, because I'm switching my argument because you did not respond in the way that I thought you would.
So you're trying to manipulate me is what you're saying. To respond the way you want.
Yeah, I mean, Namine had some good points.
No, come on now. I'm sure they'll bring him back for a small cameo for Street Fighter 7 as a background character. Yeah, that's the Capcom I know.
Yeah, you can make it a Pragmata stage, and she's gonna just walk past on the background for 1 second.
She's just gonna wave to the audience, which is how these things can be done.
I agree with that perspective. That's how I feel about Sun and Kagura. I rather want the series to be dead than being modernized and revived, said Challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I can't Capcom character Jazz.
この状況を地球に知らせないと隊長たちのことも
通信管制塔なら大丈夫
だといいんだが
うまくいくだよ
I was gonna say you've been here before, just sure. I now have this ability. I should probably go look around. Again, I should probably do some backtracking.
Yeah, I think in the first area there was a place that you couldn't go in.
Yes.
With the,
Yeah, I'm aware. Because I tried the backtrack before and I got hit with it. So, but I think I'll do it at the next save point since I already fucked up. Oh, I'm good, dude. Not dealing with that. See another cube over there. Oh my god, that's so much fucking damage! This guy's crazy. There's no point in fighting these guys. Oh, so here's immediately a save point, so that worked out. Just be her in the Street Fighter 6 art style. I mean, this is all RE engine games look the same. Like, this is her in the fucking Resident Evil. Excuse me. Well, yeah, Resident Evil, Street Fighter, it's all the same. That was an example of what I'm talking about, what I noticed from these games. Especially in, like, when they say very small things, that's when you get the most, like, localization almost instantaneously. Like, it's, like, instead of her saying welcome home, she just said hi. Like, why do that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I hate localizers. But, like, anyway, that's what the most common thing. Yeah. The more, like, information dense and the more, more something elongates, the more likely it's close, unironically, is what I've found. Usually it's in, like, small interactions, and usually stuff you just know by knowing the most basics of Japanese. So it's less annoying in the momentary sense, not the what they're doing to it sense. Did you see that Criterion added the K-On! Movie to its streaming collection? Are they allowed to add Nazi material to that? That's crazy.
I love the movie.
I've never watched Chaos.
Still my favorite anime movie, I think.
And one day I'll go through all of it.
Pragmata and his daughter will be in armor sets in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh,
dude, you're right. No, it'll be him for the armor set. The Palico. The Palico is gonna get a fucking cosplay of her, dude. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, that would be cute, actually.
What's the monster one I know? One thing I hate about Wilds, the Palicos talk, right? Normal human English. Right? That shit's... I don't like that. Yeah. I think so.
I do not like the idea of that.
They do in stories, and I don't mind it in stories, but I really did not want that to be a main series. I feel like I want to upgrade the gun, but like stagger rate does not seem like a worthwhile upgrade.
Apparently you can turn it off. I guess that's good.
That's good at least. Open there. Yeah, that's just hacking. Seems like a much better upgrade for this one. What else do I want to do? Oh, coin. Then backtrack. I think they let the Chun-Li actress for the new Street Fighter movie have regular size thighs. Do you mean like are you saying that in that they didn't give Chun-Li her like big meaty thighs? Like you're telling the actress does not deserve to play her? Is that true? All the pass through a red zone gate. I didn't realize those were things that... What do you mean they censored it? I'm confused. You're talking about the live action movie, right? It didn't sound like they censored it, just sound like she's not Chun-Li. They can get someone fit for the part. Wait, they gave her spats? Well, spats are always bad when they're used for censorship. Like, Street Fighter movie, new Chun-Li. I spelled Chun-Li.
I think we're spats under a Chinese dress. That's not how it's supposed to be worn. It's supposed to be naked under it.
Oh, that's not spat. She's wearing leggings. I think, if this is the... Yeah, this is ass. Not it. Spats are good. Yo, that's what's good. This is ass. This is disgusting. I don't like that. I was gonna bring up. Have you guys seen the? I mean, we're talking about the Ashley comparison, right? For the Ashley remake costume. Because it reminds me for like Ada's red dress. Dude, why is my computer so... Can we get a clerkshire the mode in the chat to give me a comparison picture with all the outfits? Because I know this bitch has it. But yeah, I mean, Capcom does this with their fucking video games. Of course they're gonna do it for the movie. Hey, Tori, give me the image of the remake for the remake costumes versus the original for RE4. Where it has like all of them. It has Ashley, Ada. Leon. Those thighs too regular. Yeah, I mean everything about this is terrible. But again, it's from Capcom. It's like, it's shocking to me that like Chun-Li even looks good in Street Fighter 6. This outfit's just bad. Like everything about this outfit is bad. Like even if I ignore that it's like censored garbage, This is just a bad outfit. It sucks. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be watching the movie anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter if you watched it or not. If you're like a fan of the series, you have a right to be pissed. Dude, I cannot believe the Ada Wong dress, dude. Holy fuck. Wait, she also got forced into wearing leggings. What a disgusting company, bro. There's the Ashley outfit from earlier comparison. She looks so gross. Again, I was a teen kid.
Awful.
My life, my formative years, surrounded by scene and goth girls. They did not look like that. This is disgusting. This is a sick perversion. But but to be on topic, the fucking Ada one is so bad, dude. God forbid a girl show a little leg. Just the dress in general is ugly. You know, the cleavage is gone. Like, removing the sexual details of the cleavage being gone, no leg shown. Just this dress is just ugly. You're not supposed to wear tights or leggings with this, in general. God, I hate Capcom.
Just looks stupid.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna do this, might as well give like a brand new dress.
I mean, they did give a brand new dress. It's a comparison. Like, that is not anything like the old one. It's not even a comparison. Same. Like, I don't think what you said
I mean,
is any better. I mean, look, they couldn't do the Britney. They couldn't do the Britney Spears one, so they gave her this disgusting emo outfit. Fraudulent emo outfit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even saying as in like it would be better if they gave like a new thing. Like, obviously, it's gonna be always bad with this mindset. It's just that you cannot wear stockings under these.
Oh, okay. What you're saying is
stupid.
Why
it's not designed that way.
Yeah, no, that's what makes it even more ridiculous. I agree with that. Yeah. Because it's like, if you're gonna do it, like, just make a dress that like is just covered on all sides. Like, why even make a cut dress like that if you're not allowed? We can't have the leg.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's no fucking point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. My bad. You're right. That's true. Should I go find the Sue Lightning tweet about that outfit? Yeah, go for it. Get the receipts. I still can't believe. Well, I don't remember what it was the other day. Me and Twerk were having a mutual like Capcom disgust moment, I guess. I was trying to think of the thing you sent me. Something about like two best friends and it had like Sue Lightning in it. Twerk doesn't send me good things is basically the synopsis of this story. Oh my god, dude! Is Fork still here? Chat user Fork? Dimitri, I'm afraid you will have to dress up in Ada's Chinese dress. I'm good. I own my arguments with facts and logic. I do not see Fork
Sky walking.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's actually a good tell. Good point. So here's the receipts. Here's the tweet. Ash's casual outfit is perfect. The most 2004 Hot Topic thing I've seen in a while. No, it's not. Capcom must have really did their research Googling 2004 emo scene girls. It really matches the year the game takes place. Needless to say, I will not be unequipping. It's canon to me. I think this really summarizes what I said.
You know how this sounds like?
Sure.
It sounds like asking something to ChatGPT and ChatGPT mandated to agree with everything you said. And this is its response.
It does. It has the way it's writing. Especially it's the... Capcom must have really did their research. Like, Googling. Really matches the year. I would never unequip this. It's canon to me, yeah. What I was gonna say earlier, and I was saying the only people who like this kind of stuff, it tends to be really true and coded because it's like a perversion. It's like a distortion of the actual reality it is. I mean, because a lot of these people, it's like they basically they do the become my goth girlfriend kind of thing, right? And dress themselves up and become a version of that kind of thing. Wow, like an example of it happening. That's funny, dude. These streams, the foreshadowing is crazy. Who's the girl voice? That's chat user Hannah. Watched her Silent Hill 1 video last night. She said she plays Silent Hill games on easy mode. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'll be doing that.
I say it all the time, but like, people try to act like these influencer types, like these content creators, are like better. Like they are just game journalists. They're the new version of it. They're edged into the industry. They're always working with these companies. They're usually pushing some form of propaganda, whether that's political or just like shilling for the company. You know, propaganda in the broad sense. Like. These people are not your friends. Not only does, dude, you're so right about this ChatGPT bullshit. This is so fucking fake.
Yeah, that's why I kind of spoke over because I had to get that in.
No, you're fine. This is so me. I was the emo girl and it looks so ugly. Again, dude, unironically, it's my culture is not your costume. I hate the shit like this. Does get me really mad. Cause I love scene aesthetic. Part of it's probably nostalgia, but like. I just genuinely think it's attractive, and like especially these days. These days, it's kind of popular to LARP for it. Another good example, kind of off topic, but like the fucking so 90s like Discord decoration. You ever see those? The raw XD shit pisses me off. It's always like Zoomers who do this. LARPing is a great word for it. Do you ever see those accounts that are like gaming 2000s nostalgia, right? And it's literally all Zoomers like LARPing like they're from a different era. I love when they post like I saw something recently. It was like they posted the fucking GTA trilogy, like the remake, the shitty one from Rockstar, and they listed it as like the original game with the original date and everything. I'm like, dude, it's all just so fraudulent. Dude.
This how people from 80s felt like when there's a bunch of people like, dude, I love 80s music. I'm the 80s person in like early 2000s. There was like some of these people like that.
Some of them barely old enough to be born before 9/11. Yeah. It's always funny specifically watching situations where people like that try to act like the genre is like they're the target audience, like a genre zone to them or whatever. A good example was all the Uma Musume stuff. You'd see like a 16-year-old they them non-binary or whatever be like, Uma Musume is for the girlies, but men are trying to take it over, and it's like, bro, you didn't know what this was like 3 months ago. That's why I've always used LARP as opposed to tourist in certain scenarios. And as I've been saying, I'm glad people are actually saying LARP now instead of just tourist, because it's so much more accurate to like what the problem is.
Yeah, it's insane they use it. Uma Musume, like, Uma Musume is one of the few gacha games I know that changes the story based on your gender. Like, it removes all the flirting from the horse girls with the trainer if you play as female.
I didn't know that. That's so base. You get this one, Psy Games.
Probably
like
because
that's
they
more-
made this game like 10 years ago at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Funny enough, I was gonna say, I feel like that's becoming more common now that games do that.
Yeah, I mean, one of the red flags that you mentioned for what was that gacha game that we played, where
Stellasaur.
there was no meaningful differences between the genders.
Yeah, if there's no meaningful difference, if you have a gender selection in gacha and there's no meaningful difference between the genders, I immediately tap out, because that means you're never gonna give me what I want. Like if this character literally exists as like a non-character, because what your gender is, how a character's personality is, all these things define a lot within the relationships of interacting with other characters. And if a character can't be defined in these ways, they're never going to get anything, like, at least to me, that I think is truly meaningful. I think that was one of the things I really liked about playing Persona 5X, that Wonder is a guy that has a personality and just is like an actual character and just fucks them bitches and gets groomed periodically. Like, that was a really good system for the protagonist. I'm glad it was like actual Persona. She's so cute, dude. I think if I do another thumbnail, I probably should do the social module expands the upper
Yeah, that'll
limit.
be cute.
Yeah. And this is something I go into a bit for the beat. Sorry, you can go. I figured you want to talk about Persona, actually.
I was gonna read Trout's text. I forgot she made fun of the composer for Silent Hill on the stream until I heard her say, despite what you heard, I freaking love the composer. He's one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that.
You're talking about Sue Lightning. I forgot she made fun of the composer for Silent Hill on the stream until I heard her say, despite what you heard, I heckin' love the composer. He's one of my favorites. She then went, thanks for composing one of my heckin' favorite games. Silent Hill 3 helped me go through high school. Feels like this entire high school here was pretty much LARPed is what I'm getting from all these comments. Gotta do more streams of this. It might be my weekly stream for a while. But I think after this I might play it with something else. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is. I really want to get this globe, but I don't know how. I feel like there's maybe something in here.
I do not trust the Resident Evil shield points by talking about Silent Hill at all. Wow, I wonder why you wouldn't trust her.
A fake wall, dude? I feel like the door is on this side, which means the only way I could get to it is if I can... Maybe here? But how?
I feel like this should open somehow.
Oh, am I stupid? Hold on, am I just... No, I keep coming back here. I'm not retarded. Yeah, I also feel like this should open somehow, but I have no idea unless this is another come back later situation.
It might be.
Yeah, I might have to. Yo, dude, am I about to win this battle royale? No, dude, I'm being hoed. Come on, crit. He said how Vax spawned on him, bro. I got posed. That's not fair. Who even is this guy? Bro just trunks me. Who the fuck is that? What the hell?
ヒューの仲間ってどんな人たち？
ジェームズは隊長をやるだけあって落ち着いてたな。ケンはお調子者だな。ニコラスがいつも怒ってた。
仲悪いの？
いや、遠慮しないで言いたいことを言い合える仲だったんだ。つまり仲がいい。
怒られても？よくわかんない。
I don't know. I definitely think going all the way back isn't gonna help me. There's no way that way. There's definitely something on this wall, bro. But I can't see any way. Oh, alright, thank you, Kira. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, well... I guess we'll try coming back again. Because I'm not seeing any way to get to that.
Damn, it's almost been 6 hours.
But yeah, I should probably stop soon. Maybe the next save point. Let's see if anything happens.
Did you know that Biohazard plan for the piss?
大規模とは聞いてたが、街を一区画再現するとはな。
Gotta be like, oh, Diana's talking. What a good moment to re-chat messages.
I didn't think she would be talking here, sorry.
Yeah, you didn't think she'd be talking in the home. But no, I didn't know. I didn't know that random guy. For context, he said, "Did you know that Biohazard 1 for the PS1 originally had planned to have Japanese voice acting, but they scrapped it?"
No, Peter, it's not it. I was just reading chat. I was not paying attention on screen.
Makes sense.
The problem is I have to have the stream in a very low volume because otherwise everything is...
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say it was lagged slightly behind, which would have been my excuse. Oh, is this a boss?
It's a good way to end.
Oh no, it's the guy for the concept art! I saw that guy climb, I was like, oh no, he's gonna job. How the hell are we dealing with this? Wait. Can this net even work? Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, the head. Dude, I've asked, bro. What the fuck? Thank god I stasis. Let's do this again. Nice. Yep. Oh my god, he's too big, bro. I like the commercials playing in the background. Down a little bit here. Dude, he's got crazy aim.
Montgomery really had New York City down. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen.
Nice. Last one in there. Alright, let's get some pickups. A little defense. A little more defense. And I guess we'll get this here. And charge period should kinda ass, but I don't think we can get in this situation. Alright, let's double this. This shit does not do enough damage to ass.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the 25, UN Fox, Eddie Good. It's great. We can talk more later. I really like the gameplay. Diana's cute. That one's a preview. That's a given. That's your free space from the bingo card. But I actually really like how it plays. So that was probably the biggest gamble. Well, I mean, it's a modern Capcom game. They're the biggest gamble. But I do think it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the gameplay was inspiring for me from what I'm seeing. Because I just expected to be born into this ship.
Yeah, I mean, in turn, the only thing that I would say is kind of let down me in terms of like the pure game design sense. The story is really fucking boring. At least from where I could tell it's going, it's very like if I asked you to guess what the story is, you would like 9 times out of 10 you're hitting that bingo card every single fucking note along the way. Alright, we got one more game. I don't even know if I really have to put that. I thought I could dodge through it. In a bad spot. So, where even is this jammer in the back, dude? Like on his butt? Oh, let's go.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Oh.
But yeah, I've been describing the gameplay throughout the stream as what if 9S could near Automata. What about, okay, hold on, what the hell was I supposed to get through that? Man, I'm really... Oh my god, he's doing it. Nice, okay. Let's take it out quick. Nice. He loved that for us. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go down. Doing the stupidest way to this target.
Hey, as long as it works.
Get your ass out of my face, dude. I get out here. Get out here. Oh. You gotta get that. It's a good thing I wasn't down there. Make the shot. Just gonna hit these walls. We are so close. I guess we'll just keep running back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this now.
First try.
Theoretically. Ew, it's got teeth! It's got like that xenomorph now. Oh, okay, That's scary, dude. It's like a pop quiz. Nice. Cute. Got the piano. Yeah, that was called the Bugs Bunny. Alright, let's collect our stuff before I'm forced out of here.
How do you feel about Hume's design since random guy?
He's cool. He's just like Space Marine guy. You know, I like guy in armor. Like, it's not particularly like incredible or anything, but I don't dislike it. Sound motif looks pretty badass. This was the deluxe edition, this specific suit. But yeah, I really like it.
まだ動けばいいが。
Oh, there's the cat again. Yeah, I was saying he looks like he's out of place. He got like astro. Okay.
聞こえたら答えて。
なんだ。
あなたを見つけられてよかった。
Oh, this kid got cat girls?
私よ、エイト。エイト。この子の体を借りて話してるの。通信がつながったみたいね。
生存者なのか。
Oh, is it another robot like Diana?
ここで動けないの。
Oh my god, are we gonna get a harem?
どうにもできない。私は助けに来て。地球に行かないと。お願い、もう時間がない。
おい。お前を知ってたな。知り合いか。
わからない。でも助けに行かなきゃ。ヒュー、お願い。
まあ、事情がありそうだしな。探しに行ってみよう。
I didn't. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's other Pragmata, but I didn't think we were getting more. He was a lucky guy. Okay, this is the area 3.
テラドームに向かうぞ。エイトを助けよう。
Yes, if she ever played this game, every enemy is a puzzle. This game sucks. He would say that.
新しい機能が追加されました。シェルターレベルが上がり、中央の端末のラインナップを拡張しました。これよりレムレプリケーターガンマが使用可能になります。
Even dude, let's go. Is it the other side? So many cute live Diana reactions just waiting for us. That's the real reason I keep wanting to go back to the first level. I want to get whatever the decoration piece is. Upgrade limits have expanded. That's good, but we have nothing to actually upgrade currently. I'm broke. I hate that I know something now because some day 0 uploading Midge 5 sported in their thumbnail. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's YouTube for you though. With YouTube, I have learned to never engage with anything that I am interested at all. Keep it the fuck away from me. Whether it's a YouTuber who covers content on it, anything. You now print mode shifts to change. Okay. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. Offense mode turns open nodes into offensive nodes, boosting the damage of your next hack. Well, that's pretty cool. I think I want offense mode, because that sounds epic. Because I do be doing a lot of hacking. What's this? Unlocks emergency control thrusters. Oh, that's sick. So it's a air recovery. That looks weirdly fluid for the way he moves. Like it looks like a Kingdom Hearts move.
Yeah.
I'm naturally curious, and that's bit me in the ass so many times. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel for you, my dude. For me, it's like, I feel like I personally am less bothered by spoilers than a lot of people. That's not me trying to be like, suck it up or anything. But I feel like a lot of the times, even when I've been spoiled on something, it is unironically about the journey, so. But I know it, but I get it. I mean, it takes away that moment of like something that might have blew your mind in a second. Okay, well this is good. I should probably get this because this will just help me get collectibles. So we want to grab that first. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat, as they say. But let's definitely get offense. How I felt when I saw the twist in Stardream and Kirby Robot Tom from the. I still don't know what it is, which is probably I'll play it at some point maybe. I don't know. I just don't feel like buying that game again. Exposed. Okay, so when an enemy's already exposed, it'll now have offense nodes as well, so that increases the effectiveness of the second half, which is good. Because we do be doing well. Okay. Ideally, I feel like I want to upgrade crit, so maybe we just don't upgrade anything else. It's been uploaded with either Instagram or Twitter. I just don't really like taking pictures a lot. I don't know. Like usually if I do it, it's because it's just like I really like the outfit or whatever, but I always wear the same clothes, so I don't have that anymore. I don't know. I feel like taking pictures of yourself, posting them on the internet is something you either do when you're younger a lot, or it's something you're doing for attention, and I am neither of those things, so it's sort of just not something I really do. I just take pictures of my plushes, because that's what I want to show off usually. Oh, these take the other currency plus. Alright, yeah, we're gonna save. Dimitri, not a woman, confirmed. People are saying that. People are in fact saying that. Yeah, I guess we're good. This game's a modern video. It like auto saves. Oh my! Could you imagine? I didn't save once this entire time. Could you imagine, dude?
Oh my god. That is so scary. Holy shit.
I'm used to modern video games fully. I just thought I've been auto-saving. But there's no auto-save slot.
No, I am not blaming you. I thought this game was saving every second you came back to the base.
Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, eh? Dimitri running on the edge. Well, I like to live dangerously. What's that thumbnail? It's art I made yesterday. In celebration. It's pretty good. DSP is playing this game? Oh man, maybe I can learn something from the master.
I'm sure Twerks or the mod's gonna show us the clips of him playing sometime soon.
Whoever said it in chat, like the whole like, every boss is a puzzle. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like I can like hear it perfectly. Cause like I have sensory overload. Like I struggle a bit when there's like a lot of enemies. Again, it's fun. I like that. I like that the game's very tense. I don't know what to call it. But like I never watched DSP, but like everyone in there, I've seen the clips. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Probably played on controller, which is way more sensitive.
Oh dude, I can't even imagine what it's like to play on controller. Oh yeah, dude, more gambling!
So his Diana outfit?
There is. I actually really like it. I think I'll put it on because it shows her face. The only reason I'm not wearing the Konoichi one is because I mean, I like that it has a mask. I like how she looks with it, but it covers her expressions.
I just wish you could lower it in cutscenes or something.
Yeah, like yeah. Fucking the latest Ratchet and Clank game does that, which is really cool. Because that was all your problem with Ratchet and Clank seats. You couldn't see the cutscene if you wore a full mask because Ratchet, you know, his face was covered. Okay, reach target area in 90 seconds. Yeah, so I guess we'll do these challenges before we head out. Because if we can finish that board, pretty epic. Get one little gift for our girl before we head out. For a second I thought I could raw run. Like I saw this and I was like...
I have so many controller you use D-pad for hacking.
That would make the most sense. Oh! I'm ass!
You destroy the boxes. I think you're skipping that.
Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't read. Dragon Ball fan moment. Kinda, after all this time...
Since I started watching Dragon Ball, I stopped reading too.
Yeah. After all this time, you've proven your worth, you know that?
Thank you. I mean, if I wasn't here, chat would never tell you and I would do it as like 20 times.
Oh, no, dude, that... Chat's just an extra obstacle is what I learned. These guys tried to make me play all the fucking dream boards in Birth by Sleep.
But work didn't help you either.
Guys still been watching Dragon Ball dub. That was a personal thing.
This is not my game.
Hannah's been watching actual OG Dragon Ball for the first time. Oh, I missed a box. I don't actually need these components, is the thing. But autism, man. I need to complete that checklist.
The autism. You have to control.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. I'm pretty like I 100% missed like the simplest one right at the end or so. I was just autopiloting.
I'll pay attention and tell you if I see one.
I'll be fine. I also had a lot of time left. Q, you're not gonna grab that, man? Are you heading to bed soon? Good night, my man. I'll be heading to the fridge soon. I need to finish that pizza.
Good night.
Okay, now you want to grab?
Shut up, Twerk.
Twerk, I've actually been... Dude, what is your Why can't you fucking grab... I like how I got this box first try last time. Also, Twerk, I've been losing weight, so joke's on you.
Nice.
Just decided, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is wrong with this guy.
Dimitri, what's right? You are evil.
Oh, I am almost really
To
stupid.
be fair, knowing Twitter, they would actually call you evil for nothing like.
Oh, these are two different... The box was literally right behind me, bro. That is insane. How did... This is the box I didn't grab. I already did the 60-second one, didn't I?
Surely you don't need to do the... Yeah, you don't need to do that again.
Yeah, oh, you just get even more. Wow, this was really a waste of time. I got 50 just from doing it again. Yeah, doing the boxes was actually just a waste. Okay, so this does. Oh wait, no, this does have a coin. Complete without taking damage. Jack trying in desperation to make himself less appealing to twerk. Oh, I remember what happened now. That's funny. So, I was complaining about fucking Capcom using Sue Lightning to promote it. I was like, oh, this is a reminder that I'm buying a fucking Capcom game, as I talked about earlier. And then she posted a picture of like Sue Lightning, Matt McMuscles doing like a podcast together. And fucking Jackery Cough goes, oh, hey Twerk, I didn't know you were in the podcast, calling her Sue Lightning or whatever. And she and she posted like the equivalent of the Jack Black like going in hot thing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. Whatever, but I mean, she was like, put me in. like send me after Jackery Cough. She threatened to rape him, is essentially what is being said.
So does Hannah hate this because of Metal Gear VR missions? I mean, I don't really enjoy this stuff.
This is VR missions code, you're so right.
Yeah, I don't like these ones. But these don't seem kind of overstay their welcome. In VR missions, you're doing like 200 of them, I guess. Stupid.
It's for the love of the game, Hannah, you won't get it. Alright, I'm not finishing this in... Where's this last one, bro? Am I crazy? Where? Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck me, I gotta restart. I like VR missions for the...
Twerk, you did not finish VR missions. Twerk, Linda abandoned VR missions. What the fuck? VR missions is Dimitri's thing.
I'll take VR missions. Dude, look at... I haven't really been paying attention to the game. Look at Diana's hair when we, like, drop and stuff. So good.
Well.
It's crazy to have, like, a girl with actual long hair, because video games have been so, like, allergic to it for forever.
They're just lazy.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Because it's like... Because it can be done, but it clearly takes work. There we go. We just barely missed...
We cannot spend time on hair physics. Instead, we should put like stupid hair follicles on like random skin detail instead.
We need to make our characters uglier, yeah. I mean, it's the whole Red Dead Redemption, like, horse ball poop thing. Like, shit that doesn't actually matter. I don't even mind clipping with, like, long hair and stuff in a lot of games. That's what people always say, the clipping. Defeat enemies with weapons. But, like, it rarely bothers me. Oh, I can't hack with Diana. He's fucked up.
Killing your daughters.
She's here for the moral support. Oh my god, can I grab this? Q, don't let me down, buddy. Thank you. Oh, okay, there's one over there. Oh, dude, I need to fucking shoot more while like flying. That looks sick. Oh wait. in this one. Was it the 80-second ones I had to do? Yeah, okay. So we actually do have to do this one. Alright, but I'm not gonna worry about the stupid little floaties.
They make games at 400,000 interlocking system that really chaps and break a shit ton of. But they can't have hair cooking specifically, that will be too immersion breaking set for them.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it really is just laziness. Like, as you're both demonstrating, it's just an excuse. Well, it's because characters in modern games have to be ugly. So that's so real reason. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
Immersion breaking, while cactus fall to the floor and you'll mess with the middle game. Yeah, that happens a lot.
It makes you think of that Saints Row like reboot they tried to do a few years ago. Where's this last one? Oh my god.
So bad.
Oh my god. Here, we gotta finish this.
I don't see it. Oh, it's there.
Check DM, see how I get it. I feel like we've already seen a lot of that today, but... Oh, yeah, this is 100% completion on VR missions, Hannah. Dude, the borders for the MGS1 collection, specifically the 6 and the 7 borders, are really good. When you were streaming this the other day out, what? That's just what they are, dude. These look so nice. Also, yeah, here's your here's the receipts. You gonna apologize?
She did not do all of the ones in MGS2.
Ah, you're a real MGS2 head. Survive for 50 seconds. She is moving the goalpost. Hannah moving the goalpost? That's crazy. Complete without dodging. Oh, that's asking a lot.
You said you did all the VR missions. You did not do all the VR missions. I never specified VR missions the game.
Dude, she's lawyering you.
What controller are you using? His controller called the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty evident, but yeah, well, an MMO mouse and keyboard to be very specific. But I fucking hate using controller for a game where you shoot. It just feels disgusting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eben, let's go. All right, I think we might have enough to get the Diana costume. Oh wait, do you get a special thing if you complete all of them? I got on one run. Yeah, you do. You get like a mastery. Okay.
Oh, you gotta do it on me later, I guess.
Alright, let's check out the other one. Okay, so this has a costume for Hugh on top. The fucking Kingdom Hearts! This game's got secret reports! Oh, that's... Is that the twist for this game? It's a Kingdom Heart? Sector guard bot data will be uploaded to shelter. Deal 10% more damage or hacking damage against down and immobilized enemies. Alright, let me get that outfit. Diana's Lunar Aqua outfit will be added. Out of that. Do outfit storage. Change outfits, outfit storage in the shelter. Do we have more coins? Yeah, we have 2 more.
That
all
was
right.
so close. If only it covered her toes too.
Yeah, that's been unfortunate. All right, so we got Ansem Report 1. And I guess we'll get this red gate key. We already have 1 in storage, but I'd rather just have them. Oh, also I think we unlocked more songs for the jukebox. Alright, let's go over here. Is it? Oh, okay, for some reason I didn't realize it was on here. Oh, I like that. I'm actually kind of a fan of like those type of I guess they were called like athletic leggings because usually people wear them for like running and stuff. The way they go over the foot like that. They're kind of nice. See? See? Look, you go, girl? That's not what he said. Like, whenever there's like a small interaction, that's when the localizer decides I'm going crazy. All the time. Subtitles is fucking weird. Yeah, this is a good one. I like it. I like it more than the default. I also like that shade of blue a lot. As we know, I'm like a teal kind of guy. Twerk wants to know if you beat Snake Tales.
I did not.
How there the dub title is gonna be in Echoes of Ironclad. Twerk, I'm gonna tell you right now, Echoes of Ironclad, there's gonna be so much bacon being saved. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, thanks, Cutie. You saved my bacon.
So, as we all know with localizers, they really like punching things up. They never, like, in a localizer world, no one just says thank you. So, in like those small interactions, as we're kind of seeing, they always try to make it like more like punchy or like have like a little cute phrase, a quirky. So in a lot of like localizations, especially a bit older, anytime someone was like, wow, you saved me, it would always be, yeah, you really saved my bacon. This was in a lot of, if you play like old JRPGs or old Japanese games, you'll definitely have the like, oh my god. Like, I remember that. And SAO still had it going on for like a long time, including the last game that was released, which was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, my flavor though, yeah, exactly, yeah. Fucking Americans and their food, dude. Everything, their flavor. Alright, I need to save. I can't believe this game doesn't have an autosave system. This is crazy to me. Also,
I assume it at least has quit save when you're closing the game.
I don't think so. I know this. This is something kind of got fooled on. No matter, as you progress in the game, the loading screen or the title screen changes, which is really cool and soulful. There's just so much so much went into everything around Diana. And more specifically, the relationship Diana and Hugh for this game. Alpha, thank you for bringing that up. No, I didn't. Did you talk about the fake self streamer that cheated on his girlfriend with like 30 e-girls and got away with it? Well, I mean, listen. Unfortunately, I have seen the allegations levied. And if you got groomed by this guy, you fucking deserved it. Like the fucking things he would say with the Deku voice. But like, I need more EXP, baby. Actually embarrassing. They're all grown women. They all knew he was in a relationship. Like the only person who was genuinely harmed in this is the girlfriend. She has every fucking right to be livid about all this shit going on.
Did you read the statement I sent you?
No, I didn't.
She's
Feel free
staying
to.
with him and just she talked all the. She's staying with him still. She talked all the woman who was calling out him, said that they were trying to publicize their relationship and just make money out of it, and they never
Which
actually
is,
asked her about anything.
well, yeah, I mean that is most allegations. The most allegations that are put out are usually just a grab of like a power play almost, right? To get your own in the spotlight and ever. We see that all the fucking time. That is crazy though. It's crazy that she just called out and in some ways defended her boyfriend. Like she's the only one who should or has any right to be mad. But I do like I respect the fact that she was like, no, these people don't. Fuck them. They're just trying to use us. This is my relationship. It should be out in public. Genuinely, everything was like embarrassing that I saw from it. Like again, like all of his message and whatnot. Someone in chat just said it. The dude's doing the like, ooh, soft boy innocent act in his 30s. Like he has an 80% female following, like 1 kabillion followers, right? And he's doing the thing on stream where like, I don't know what sex is. I'm so innocent. Shut the fuck up. Like, anyone who falls for that is lying or an idiot. Like obviously what it really was is just, you know,
Yeah,
as the girlfriend said, just them using it for like attention and fame and etc. But but the story is hilarious. I appreciate you bringing that up. That's my alarm.
never expected such story from Saikuna. Like I never even watched him, but
There were no signs.
like he's just a guy that's the most brand friendly guy ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like YouTube paid him like millions to get him.
Oh, I didn't. That's funny, but yeah. Well, as I was saying, like I seen clips of him, and the way he talks, it sounds like anime dub Deku. Like, I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole appeal.
I guess so. I guess it's just not appealing to me.
Yeah, I mean there's a reason it's just a woman who will watch him.
80%, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. I mean,
I think he has a cute face, but that's it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, there are cute, like, e-girl, like, sluts who just pretend to be super innocent, and, like, yeah, dudes fall for that, too, so... You know, gender equality, fellas. Good. Did you see the dude who made the video was having, from what it seems, that just he finally got a taste of what happens when you messed up and he let it...
I hate Mugen.
I didn't, but I guess Hannah
All the drama YouTubers are scum. Yes, Mugen sucks.
If we're gonna hang out a bit, I'm just gonna let Diana go walk around the screen. But yeah, no, as Hannah just said, like, I say this all the time when people bring up drama YouTubers, I don't trust them. Like, they look at you and they see a dollar sign. And like, I have been in points of my life where I've known drama YouTubers, and like, I always tell this specific story. I won't get into who, because they apologized for it and kind of completely backed off with it. But at one point I was in some crazy asinine drama where like people just made up all these like insane things, right? As what tends to happen, just like accusation after accusation, but just, you know, was taken apart pretty easily by the end. Like it didn't end up really being anything. But at that point, I wasn't so averse to like talking to drama people. And like sometime like during that, I got into like a fight with one of them, and the guy literally threatened to like weaponize all this shit that was happening, like because it was like semi-recent, like a few weeks ago, but everything smoothed over because, you know, these people tend to just make up shit. I don't have the kind of audience that would buy and all that. And it just like permanently marked in my mind that, like, how like just awful these people are. Like, again, they will turn on you on a stop if they see the dollars. If they see the content, you're done. So I don't talk to any of these. And you see it all the time with people who just do, like, drama videos of, ooh, what's currently happening on Twitter with these people or that people and this and that. Like, to be in that world
Yeah, like
of
that.
like the high school gossipy girl. For that to be your career, you need to be a specific type of person. Go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say that Eugene person is probably the reason why anybody is even defending Saikuno, because he painted him as like a PDF file. Like he tried to paint him as like this evil predator who's like assaulting women, and every example shown, some seemed like it was very consensual in the end, even though like sure he was lying to his girlfriend, but the people he's been with, they were very willingly going forward with everything he did. And even like there was a clip where one of the woman was confronting him about it, and in the end he says like, I guess we can't talk anymore, so it's over. And she's like, why? You didn't cheat on me, don't stop talking to me. Like, what are you doing?
Dude, he's the victim. I'm just saying, he's the victim. Innocent 30-year-old. Ooh, man, he didn't do anything. All right, being taken advantage of by these toxic women.
I wouldn't say that, but this guy gonna come out as incel after this. Like, there is no way this guy is like trusting women ever again.
Well, I mean, he's still his girlfriend, and I mean, I am joking to some extent, but my point is that like these people are like clearly trying to paint paint a false narrative.
I saw another clip. Some woman apparently had sex with him, and she was trying so hard to paint what happened as something bad, but the entire story is he offered his hotel room in the con because she didn't have one, and she willingly went there, and apparently they were watching a movie and he kind of made them move on her, and she didn't say no, and she did stuff with him. Then later in the day she did stuff with him again, but all of these, like, she never stopped.
The women have no agency, so ever at any point in time.
She kept saying that she does not do this with like people she doesn't date like 20 times, but he did.
Clearly
never
you did,
told this to him.
Yeah.
He never told it. She tried to tell something. I was so outrageous. I need to tell this. Apparently, he finished in her, and he asked that if it is safe.
I wasn't ready for that.
Beforehand.
Yeah, safe day.
And she argued that she didn't hear it, and said "hoo" or something like that. Okay, but
a lot of allegation stories are always genuinely embarrassing. I mean, I'm too old to be reading the Google Docies that pop out, but you know, sometimes I watch a technical video, whatever, and the shit you hear people say in accusation is just so like bullshit. Like, just to be direct with it, like we're just hearing, and people still buy it. It blows my mind. What I really think determines if an allegation even works is just if people want to see you fall down, which is usually true because someone wants to get attention from it. But yeah, that all sounds insane. Whoever asked how tall I am, I'm 5'2".
Like, I would never defend the cheater. I think Saikuno sucks, but
no, I mean, yeah, he cheated on his girlfriend like a billion times. Like, but again, my thing with these kind of things is kind of what the girlfriend is saying. Like, this is a personal matter. Like, I shouldn't know this. Like, I have nothing. Like, this is between you two. It has nothing to do with me. But again, these people are all spiritually or literally high school girls. All these drama people. And they just make a public performance of everything, usually because they're trying to get something out of it. And it is certainly not justice. Honestly, Diana is super cute. Why would you say something so brave? So controversial? You're very daring. He's a shit person, but it's really crazy he got away with it. That's what usually wait, it's really good he got away with it in the end, so it's kind of funny. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not my relationship. The girl can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, again, he shouldn't be suffering any repercussions from other people. Like, that's a thing in his relationship. His girlfriend should be whipping that boy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know what.
I don't agree with this whole like we should
consequences he needs to face. Maybe.
Sorry, but like, I just don't agree with this whole like the public execution for personal relationship matters.
Yeah, exactly. Like the relationship he had with his girlfriend would never be the same. So I don't think he's escaping consequences. But he also shouldn't be fucking executed, as he said, over it. Like, who the hell are you? You shouldn't even know what happened.
Exactly.
She didn't tell anybody. She didn't want anybody to know.
Him being a serial cheater was interesting enough story. I don't know. I feel because people just go to pedophiles. Because the only thing we're just in a constant state of like. This goes to the thing I was saying. People just accuse things so willy-nilly because allegations are a tool. That's all they really are. Like, sir, sometimes there is actually legitimate validity in there, but like 9 times out of 10, especially in current culture, they're usually a tool to accomplish something, tear someone down, whatever. But the thing is, because it happens so much, it's the whole calling everyone a Nazi a thing. Because it happens so much, so constantly, no words, no allegations have power unless you call someone a pedophile. And that's why whoever the guy they're talking about, start with an M, that's why he just tried to make it a groomer allegation, because that's what was going to get attention. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't really give a shit. Like, I'm not dating this guy. I think it's fucking terrible for her that he cheated a billion times. Because that's not my business. I don't give a fuck.
He's just a fuck boy.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I haven't heard that word used properly in fucking years. Holy shit. But yeah,
like, everybody knew one of these people in their school, the fuckboy who just does stuff like this. Like, you warn all your friends about, oh, don't go with this guy, he's a fucking fuckboy, and that's him.
Damn, that's so true. You're spitting facts right now. Diana's super cute. Dude, you're using fuckboy wrong. Some fuckboy and X right now. Everyone. I found the video on Blood. Do you guys? Oh, here's a wild opinion for me. I don't know if I call it an opinion. I'm not sure how to display this. But I remember when Pragmata was first getting popular, there were all these fucking people on Twitter, like pro-fiction plus people who were getting really moral faggy. I didn't censor myself. Oh well, moral faggy about like all the Diana stuff. They're like, guys, you can't be drawing art of her. Why? Because she's 3-dimensional, and real people are also 3-dimensional, so it's a bridge too far. Which is fucking insane, because the second you make that argument, you kind of destroy your own argument about fiction things being fine, this and that. Because again, I don't really like this style. I don't really like the realism Resident Engine style. Like, it's just not for me. I get it. Not particularly into it. But like acting like, oh, guys, getting a little, kind of just destroys your whole thing if you're drawing a line of where that is when it's just a completely fabrication, fictional work, whatever. And I think a lot of that is, and this is kind of crazy, I feel like the whole like lolicon thing is like the cool kid club now. I see it so often where people just like, oh dude, that's based. So they almost kind of like it, which is kind of insane. But I think a large part of that is because in terms of people who actually stand up against censorship and stuff, lolicons and anime guys are kind of like the final wall on that. So they own a lot of the based areas right now. I was just kind of losing my mind at that point in time.
Damn, people really like the art. It's at like 3K right now.
Oh, my art, yeah. I guess this is why artists like make pictures of like relevant things. My fucking stream announcers at 1.5. It's whack. Someone said she looks like character PDF files were like, what makes you qualified to know about it? That's a classic line of thinking. They're pro-fic. Thank you, Crazy Felix. That's why I always say pro-shitters, these pro-fic people, they always put these weird stipulations. One of my favorite things is from people who are like, dude, I was abused as a child, so that means I can like the problematic fiction, which is a fucking insane argument that makes no fucking sense, and it gives credence to people who think like fiction affects reality, etc., 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 and all those arguments. The reason fictional work is fine because it's like, it's made out. This isn't real. Those are a bunch of pixels. There's a bunch of zeros and ones bouncing on my screen. People can't decide if she looks weirdly like an adult in her face. Yeah, I saw that. That's why people were saying that it's like a pedophile thing, because she has like an adult face, which is true, because child don't have that kind of facial feature. But then I also see people say she looks like a literal child. So, I don't know. I think like most things, even these things that go for realism, they are still abstracting reality. I don't think Diana looks real, even if she isn't personally my preference of thing. Again, I like very anime aesthetics, obviously. I tend to not even think things that are going for realism even really fully reflect. They're abstracting. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a different group. It's kind of... I do think there are a lot of people who kind of, like, LARP the whole lolicon thing, which is kind of fucking an insane statement. This game is only $60. Yeah, I mean, it's from a different era of Capcom. Here, the father found dog cancer and looking like they were serious business, like all the Moral thugs. Yeah, no, I was saying earlier, father-daughter, or specifically, more broadly, the, like, strong men, I protect child. Like, that should be a base genre, but a lot of stuff that come out in it nowadays feels really gay and lame. I feel like a lot of it tries to be subversive and tries to be honestly mean-spirited towards the man. I think The Last of Us is actually a good example because everything that happened with Joel, especially when it came to retcons and stuff that happened too. But it's like, this seems really nice so far. Again, I think the overarching story seems kind of generic and kind of boring so far. Maybe things will change. But the thing that's kept me interested, narratively speaking, is I like when these characters interact. Reddit dad coded. Oh yeah, the Last of Us thing. Yeah. 100%. Instead of trying to protect the male fantasy, protecting your precious child from all dangers, come daddy issue simulator. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times these things are more of like, I'm mad at my dad and I'm gonna use this piece of fiction as my therapy or whatever. When I find a new piece of media I want to LARP, I find out it's considered problematic Diddy Blood media. These people don't care. It's like, that doesn't exist. People don't actually do that, right? Because it's like you have people who like are super into Monogatari, but they're like, you have to ignore the PDF stuff. And it's like, dude, so what so you think this is that and you're watching it? Okay. Alright. I see. Like,
dude, Toriyama is reformed. He never drew those ever again. He changed, dude.
And then Daima comes out. And he said, one more cunny for the road. He busts his way off. But yeah, I think where I was going with that story is I'm glad that those people trying the moral fig over this got epically owned, and now my timeline is full of cute Diana art. She really is a good design. Again, I know I've expressed this several times throughout stream, but like, if there's one thing that really hurts from this game being a modern Capcom game more than anything, it's that the fucking like art for this game is just so many leagues better than like the 3D model stuff. And I think if we had an older Capcom, it would be way closer to that style. Yeah. so great. Yeah, no, I love this art. It's really nice. Oh, dude, oh, fuck. Okay, good. Okay, stop. We're gonna actually do something for the game now. I forgot to read the answer report. I finally got in. Audio check. 1, 2, okay. Levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry. A moment worth celebrating. My name is Daniel Galino. Once a reporter, Galino. I can't speak. Once a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit. To hell with them. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time, you will. I hit the wrong button. Can I just click on this? No? That sucks. At last, I've successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle. Next step, disembark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. First order of business, blend in and greet the staff. Son of a... I just had my camera rolling when all of a sudden security flagged me censoring my feed. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handy cam instead and edit the footage later. This little fella is a relic from my personal collection, and it doesn't require a network connection, so the security AI can't interfere. As for digitalizing the videos, I'll worry about that later. The orbital elevator is looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. I asked some of the staff here to fill me in, apparently. Apparently that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sorts. Delphi's been keeping it under wrap, but if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is also made from Luna filament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Delphi has done it again. I don't know what to expect from this so-called saint of the tech world, but they hit the freaking jackpot. Build a giant printer, cut out transport, cost entirely. Simple. Ruthless, genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore. It's a personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow I'll talk to the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance access to Terra Dome. If my gut is right, and it's always right, there's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Ooh, Ansel. Things are starting to get interesting. Siler's 2DR has been relegated in AAA industry. Dude, even fucking... You guys have seen, like, art of, like, Alloy, right? From fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, who's, like, ugly as sin in the real game. Have you seen her concept art?
Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah.
She's really cute in those.
Like, again, if video games weren't raped this past decade, we would get something nice. Oh, there it is. Hold on. So, fellas, I love redheads. Just so we're clear before this gets posted. Beautiful women. Beautiful women. Yeah, she looks okay in Genshin, but she's still the new design. But like, could you imagine? Dude, I'd play Horizon Zero Dawn. But like, I would play Horizon. If this was in the game, if this was, I would play Horizon Zero Dawn. Isn't this incredible? It's beautiful, right?
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, original concept art. Twerk, sorry, did you, for this image you sent, is that MGS2? Complete all VR missions? What?
No, it is not MGS2. She actually did not finish MGS2 once, which is what I was referring to. Because she rage quit when I was watching it.
If the game actually looked like that, it would be good. You guys are telling me you want characters to be attractive? That's a little problematic, fellas. Come on. What you really want is some disgusting hags. Ironica and Kazuma as your profile picture in the year of early 2016, to put it mildly, not base. There will be no Kazuma hate on this fucking stream. You're cringe, bro. Get out. Kill this guy. Mods, wrap him by the balls. The achievement was bugged when I first beat VR Mission years ago. Huh. What?
She's like, she just actually finished it right now. She's like...
She finished?
After hitting my comment, she just finished them.
Finished what? 2's VR missions?
Yeah, no, the original VR missions from the
I don't know what's
MGS
going
VR
on.
missions.
Can you just tell me 2's VR missions? Is that what she completed?
No. 2's VR's missions are coming from the Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence or something like that.
Okay.
MGS VR missions a separate game, Dimitri.
I'm aware. I'm just being shown an achievement. Like, that's
And
it. Like, I don't know what's going on. You guys can... I feel like a kid and the parents are fighting. Like, what? Like, it kind of is confusing you. Apparently, I don't even know what's going on. 2D artwork can make any ugly 3D character hot. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but like, there's really ugly 2D art too, so I don't really know if it's not like an inherent thing.
I think that's kind of like a flawed argument because you're creating a 3D from the 2D, so it should be good. If you're doing reverse, sure, but
Snake, how's this feel, dude? Whew. All right, fellas. It's been nearly 7 hours. I think it's the longest stream I've done in a while. I'm kind of tired out. But it was fun. I genuinely really liked this game. Beyond the cube, beyond the funny, it was fun. You know, I've discussed the few issues I've had so far and other modern Capcom shit. I'm also hungry. So I'm not going to go over them again, but I had a great time. I didn't read the follow earlier, but now I'm looking. Thank you for the follow. Omega Lolicon Bro. It's appreciated. Again, thank you, UN Fox, again for the 25. Appreciate seeing you. Nice again. Cat Donkey, thank you for the 10. And I believe Pluka as well for the 10. Thank you, fellas. Thanks for the dad stream featuring Miss Samamika. That fact kept creeping into my head periodically whenever I heard her talk. It's hard to picture that voice as anything else. But yeah, I think next week we'll continue. I think I'm fine with this just being a stream game for a bit. Especially because I don't really have that much to stream. Unfortunately, Kirby's gonna suffer. Today would have been a Kirby day otherwise. There's an event right now, which I guess I'm doing on my own time. But yeah, so this is probably next week. Videos chugging along. We're on the Noah section right now, which I'm looking forward to doing because I'm really proud of the Noah section. So again, look forward to that. There's a member stream at the end of the month, the 25th. Become a member, become a patron. You can play a good kart racing game, SRB 2K with us, our custom server, this, and that. So you look forward to that if you're a member / patron, etc. And yeah, I think that's it. Thank you all for coming. I had a great time hanging out with you. The game was fun, etc. And do you have anything to say, Hannah?
Diana is very cute.
And funny. Goodbye.